everyone.
So did you find your maidens yet, or are you still busy looking for your Honda?
God. Tarnished one, I give you a 2005 Honda Civic. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream.
The joke is it's Honda Accord.
Welcome to another stream of Final Fantasy V with that really, really long, awkward pause as we have a moment of silence for my dignity that just suddenly died for screwing up that meme. Yeah, today's gonna be a 4-hour stream. I'm tired, he's tired, we're all tired. I haven't even cracked open my gamer juice. That has unironically become a thing that I utter when somebody makes a really bad take about video games.
No, because you're busy drinking your fancy water still.
I mean, that's also...
Yeah, I know it is. Your fancy water that costs about as much as a calzone.
No,
a really good calzone.
It literally costs the same. Actually, it's cheaper than normal bottles of water. So you can't complain.
Yes, I can. I'm doing it right now.
God, this God. Hot take: video games good. Yeah. Don't say that on Twitter, or you'll get inundated by people saying that you're wrong, or that you're a multi-billion-dollar company even though you just donated $200,000 to fucking Ukraine and no other company has. I'm like that entire Twitter thread, by the way, is full of the hottest of takes and the worst of takes. But the best reply is, I don't see you fucking donating. Like, genuinely, the fact that the Pokemon Company is the only company that has donated a dime, it should say something, first of all, but also they donated to begin with, which is great. That's like unabashedly good. That's good for them. Like, fucking, why can't more companies do that? Like, that's you know.
Because companies are not your friends, they are entities who exist for corporate interests, and thus donations are more for PR moves than they are for humanitarian.
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. This is the one time I could genuinely say that, like, if Disney isn't fucking doing it, then, you know, maybe it actually does mean something. Like, companies aren't your friend by all means, but the fact that, like, a bunch of other companies that are going through a bunch of bad PR right now, and Pokemon companies over here just like, yeah, we're just gonna donate $200,000. Like, outside of America, that's kind of. Also, yeah, that is Elden Ring in a nutshell. I'm gonna be doing my best to do that Saturday. If I don't do it Saturday, we'll just go with that. Also, thank you, Malkin. Thank you. Thank you!
Yeah.
Why did it censor your name? Why did it censor your name?
Is it like, would it be considered profanity in a whole other language?
Oh, yeah. Convenient placement of letters. I'm gonna try to correct that, because I don't give a fuck if anybody uses vulgarity for their Twitch names, because Twitch will snap you down anyways. Anyways, yeah, let's kick this shit off.
Yeah, let's get it started.
I believe where we last left off was actually, I actually remember where we are. We moved into the new world, or a new dimension / world, where we met
another dimension,
where we met the some of the original 4 Warriors of Light, and
Dawn Warriors, rather.
Yeah, Dawn Warriors. Does that make this the Dusk Warriors, the Dusk Boys? Even though there's only 2 boys. Anyways, yeah, we're in the second world where we discovered that things are not quite as expected, and we got a little back story on what was going on with X Death, where he turns out to be this very ancient wizard who just kind of, you know,
showed up one day, started making things worse for everyone, so then they kicked his ass so hard the fight went to Bart's world, where they left him buried in the ground for about 30 years.
Yeah. And when he wakes back up, the first thing he says is, I think Dark Souls should have an easy mode for those who don't want to experience it. And everyone was like, no, we ain't having that. The game is by design meant to be hard and meant to be a trial.
And everyone didn't realize that he didn't actually mean it. He was just saying it because he knew people would be angry about the existence of easy modes.
But also, like, for real talk here, like, if you can't play a Souls game, like, nobody should ever look down upon you for that. That's a hot take on its own. Don't looking down upon people because they can't play a Souls game. It's okay to not do that. It's fine.
My opinion is that there is no video game in history that has ever been ruined by having an easy mode, but that's still on the behest of the developers if they want to put that in to begin with.
Yeah. So when it terms X. Oh no!
And here I thought we were going to have a quiet start to the stream, and you're the one who's making the ear-splitting noises instead of me.
I'm
funny how that works.
I'm wheezing at that fucking pun, which was amazing. Are we missing? No, wait, we are missing one class.
Yes, but we're going to be missing it for a long time.
I think we're going to be missing it until halfway into Act 3.
Thereabouts. Let's see. Do I want to go with this?
I warned people this was gonna happen. This has been warned like almost every stream now. Yeah, no, like genuinely, I know that the current Twitter discourse about Elden Ring right now is, oh, hard game is bad because it's hard. Or you're a bad person for enjoying game that I don't like, and I'm just like, man, look, like you could say that, you know, game is bad all you fucking want, but let other people fucking enjoy it. Don't take it on everyone else because you just don't like something. But it's Twitter.
If there's one thing I appreciate about not being a Soulsborne fan, it's being so far insulated from this. I haven't seen either side of the argument. I've literally just seen people talking about it.
But already.
Oh, hey, look. All right, chat, I'm going to issue you a challenge. Go as long as you can without making a weed joke. I know it's impossible for the internet to look at anything plant-related, like the one new Pokemon starter, without making weed jokes, but I'm going to see if you can do this. I have a modicum of faith in you all, which is to say not a lot.
No, little pink hair girl, don't go into the weed cave. I already read the line.
Hey, dragon grass. See, this is what happens when you keep making too many weed jokes. The weed gets mad and slaps back.
The weed is mad that it can't smoke weed.
No, the weed was dank. No, turns out the weed was rank. Ah!
Ow! Ah!
Just starts making Half-Life 1 scientist noises.
Yeah. Also, every time I hear like a plant or see a plant go completely apeshit, I can't help but imagine just like a consistent spamming of whip noises as the vines just go apeshit. Not even hitting anybody, just hitting the ground for the sake of just going.
See, I just imagine it fucking suddenly sprouting a fucking Audrey 2 face and then pulling out a poncho and some maracas.
And it was like, hey man, come on.
What the crap was that?
Grass is supposed to attack people.
That's no grass, that's a beast. A foul, leafy demon.
Oh, wait. oh, wait, you don't have this in y'all's...
You were there with us
world-
when you saw what our dragon grass looks like. You going amnesiac on us again already?
I forgot to fix the VOD track. That's my bad. Oh, we're not even started!
What?
Whoops. All right, well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And nobody told me. That's why y'all need to tell me when things are going on. Don't worry, y'all didn't miss much. Y'all missed the plant coming up and people being picked up. Damn, son. You can tell that I'm tired. Oh, I also gotta fix the frame part. That's a very minor. That's supposed to be why. Oh, drinks are practically extinct here.
And boss fight. Dragon Pod.
Wasn't this in the anthology? Dragon Pod? Or Pod? P-A-W-D?
I don't remember.
Or P-A-W-E-D?
I never played that version. I only saw it from a distance.
Also, I'm feeling Galef, Galef right now. By that I mean completely botching something.
I thought you meant you feel old and tired and like you want to hit something really hard.
I mean that too, but that's just kind of my life right now.
The big thing with this guy is mostly just that it spawns the ads, which can be easily taken out with summon magic or with a ninja.
Yeah, I recall these guys having like
This boss, I
virtually
remember being,
no HP.
I remember this boss just straight up being a pushover.
Oh man, I can't wait until you get the time H passive where you literally just have haste at all times. I believe it's in this one. It's in the advanced version. I want to say.
Oh, hey, old status.
God, you were abusing that, and I love it.
What do you mean abusing? It's baked into the fucking weapon.
No, I know, but like, no, this is Dragon Pod Racing.
Oh, it has reach. What?
Yeah. I believe this one and another 2 or 3 enemies have passive regens like this.
160.
I mean, you roll the dice, but honestly, considering the damage you're doing to this fucker, 160 is kind of nice.
No, it's not. Everyone else is getting about in the 300 range.
Oh, except for Bart's. He's over here just like
yeah, Spellblade's really good. Spellblade is very good.
He's swinging a 500.
Well, Ferris is dual wielding Chakram here. Let's try something else. Let's see if Ice does any better, because I think this guy doesn't have any weaknesses.
I mean, you can always use Libra. But that's kind of a waste of turn. This is the one time I'll sit there and be like, Libra is not really that worth it.
Oh yeah, it also doesn't help the fact that slow is literally sapping its levels, so of course its stats are just going to keep degrading with time.
You mean old. But yeah.
I thought I said old.
You said slow.
What's the difference at this point?
I mean, you're not
Oh yeah,
wrong.
I know the difference. One comes with a walker or a wheelchair.
One is pumping the brakes so hard that you're actually going backwards.
Yep. Actually, let's see if I can throw slow in. Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
So, have you folks been on Tinder?
No? Why?
Now's your chance to, if you hop on that smoldering plant.
God damn.
And it's dead.
What a world!
Literally all it got to do was summon ads, and that's it.
It got one opportunity to attack.
Rest in piss. Phoenix down and elixir, I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean...
The dragon grass.
Ooh, excuse me. Look! Come on, let's take some and go. No, rest in P.
Rest in P pod.
Becky out here giving us the good puns today.
Let's swap back to Black Mage for a little bit because I noticed that I'm getting I'm getting to the point where I actually need to level that up a bit more to get access to some of the spells we were able to buy, like Bio.
Yeah, about to say. Stop it. I was about to say, don't you have more spells than that? I'm pretty sure you were supposed to be like another page now. Oh no, poison! I love how poison is literally just a standard poison image, or standard poison effect with just a pixel filter over it. But it actually looks good somehow.
Yeah.
Fucking Unity's got like some damn good pixel filters, I'll tell you that right now.
Not to mention the fact that I still love the fact that all of this, I think we didn't mention it at the beginning, but it does bear mentioning, is the original pixel artist from the old games coming back and redoing everything like 20 plus years later.
Yeah. Also, shout out to fucking Final Fantasy Mystic Quest with the Bone Dragon over here. I believe that's the sole reason why that enemy exists in this game.
Really? I thought Mystic Quest came after this.
No, I believe it came before.
Because I know one of the whole deal was that it was literally made for the West because it was like they were worried that FF5 would be too challenging for what people in the West were used to for like video games or something.
Yeah, give me one. Look it up the date for 92 versus... Oh, around the same time.
Huh.
Oh my god, people are asking... Actually, no, I think I would be pretty down for a remaster of that game. Like, it's not a great game, but what it does is have some kind of neat stuff in it that I do believe never comes back up in any Square RPG until like much later. Mostly the visual enemy states when you have them below a certain HP threshold.
We don't really even get that in games today unless you count stuff like how, as of Endwalker, Yoshi P was finally able to do what he always wanted to do in Backport. When you fight Rathalos in the instance for it, his tail actually comes off now.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't able to do that when that duty initially came out because of age ratings restrictions.
Good old Japanese Sero.
Yeah. Like how people are still moaning and whining about quote-unquote controversy over Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster because a scene that was removed starting with the GBA version is still gone because of controversies with Sero doesn't like scenes depicting prisoners of war being detained and beat and having the taste beaten out of their mouths.
I'm gonna be real. Anybody who like, I think that's not in bad taste to remove that scene. I get that, you know. Oh well, you wanted to, or they really wanted to, you know, set it home that Kefka's a lunatic. Like, there's a lot.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the scene when you're playing lock scenario early on when you're trying to get out of South Figaro and you see Celeste held in a jail cell.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah.
We might play that next, actually.
There is a scene where a Gestalian soldier is supposed to be absolutely pummeling the shit out of her while she is bound to a wall. And she even has a sprite of her being held up in shackles that only shows up in the opera as the sprite for when Setzer grabs her by the arms to pull her off when you do it successfully.
Huh. I still think it's perfectly okay for them to remove that scene.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered by it. I'm just saying that I would prefer not to see a bunch of weird nerds flooding my fucking YouTube timeline with videos about Squaresoft controversy, censorship, Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. How about you go look at some pixelated grass, son?
Touch pixelated grass. Touch pixel remastered grass.
No, better. Touch the remastered grass that's gonna come to Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh man. I I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm not looking forward to having to eventually be forced to upgrade my CPU. Because I'm like a few generations behind, and with the current chip shortage.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that they have those graphics upgrades a little bit optional, but at the same time,
I believe they said it is opt-in.
Okay, cool. Hopefully it's like as opt-in as DirectX 11 was, which I'm hoping in the graphics remaster we're getting.
I Poisona.
You gotta protect the pirate.
Well, she's a ninja right now, but
Pirate ninjas?
I mean, I guess those can exist. Are those a thing in One Piece? I forget.
I haven't seen one explicitly, but it's still, the idea of it is not exactly.
It's not off the table, is what you're saying. Because I know we definitely got pirate samurai, since that's literally what Zoro is.
Almost the entire, like, every single Wano pirate is.
Oh yeah, I forgot Wano is literally just feudal Japan, the arc.
Yeah. Though there's actually a lot of really good. I might delve into One Piece spoilers, by the way. There's like a lot of good build up way in advance for that arc, so like it's not like you didn't see this coming in the series if you're reading it or watching it. I believe the build up is a lot more clear in the manga than it was in the anime, but that's just mostly because Oda has his game plan while the series really doesn't.
Frankly, even if I roll low for this, it's good for you because you've got low HP anyway.
I mean, if this was Final Fantasy V Advance, I think we would be able to pull off Viking.
What?
Was there? No, there wasn't Viking. What am I thinking of that had Viking as a job class? 3.
Yeah. What the hell?
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I didn't get any of the optional classes in 5 Advance.
I mean, I don't blame you, but Jesus, man, your memory sometimes.
I'm also tired. The gamer juice hasn't kicked in yet.
Yeah, no, you're still waiting on it to flood into your veins to suppress your urge to say things about how apparently not realizing that it's your own fault that you're living single while you're talking about how you wish you had someone else to tell you to clean your lint trap.
God.
I mean, I know the greater story we already talked about at length in private, but I keep seeing that fucking tweet and thinking, and thinking about how that thing looks like a whole ass cut of fucking brisket he just pulled out of his laundry.
Homie was baking lint loaf in there.
That man was getting ready to make a roast with the vestiges of his laundry.
God, like genuinely, how can you like? It confuses the hell out of me that, and I'll say this at the risk of coming off as a bit of a dick. It baffles the hell out of me that there are people out there that have no clue. Can't you just like use return or some shit? Or teleport? Or were you just getting in the extra?
I legitimately forgot if we had it at this point in the game.
I'm about to say, if you're just getting in the extra experience, I'm not opposed to that.
No, I literally just forgot.
But yeah, it baffles me that there are people out in the world who have no fucking clue that a lit trap exists and their house has yet to catch on fire. Like, if you don't learn from just by proxy or have someone tell you that it's a thing, which, first of all, the fact that nobody had the what's the word I'm looking for?
Decency?
No, that guy completely lacks that word.
Yeah, good point.
It's not audacity, but it's the like
awareness.
No, it's
no, he's a former pro gamer. He doesn't have that either.
Yeah, I was about to say that dude. Like, awareness is not something that goes hand in hand with a former pro gamer.
Which is different from retired pro gamer. I want to make that distinction.
Which is fucking funny. The guy proudly wears his former pro gamer badge. Like, that motherfucker got fired from being a pro gamer. Like, bruh, how the fuck do you get fired from that position?
Oh yeah, you say misogynistic things live on Twitch. That's how.
No, because they let Ninja Blevin still have a job.
Yeah, but he has enough clout to make it worth their time because he brings in enough money.
Dude's got about as much clout as fucking Deadmau5 saying somebody can't play the bass guitar.
Christ, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I'm barely even a musician, and that gives me fucking agita.
Like, I saw somebody fucking reply to
I
that.
realized that down there. ABP acquired jobs, abilities learned.
Yeah, you got a fucking checklist, man.
Yeah. I forget if that was a thing in previous releases. I'm very okay with that.
We're definitely not. It's not. We're definitely not maxing out all the jobs as much as I would love to. That is like way too much time.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, the guy. Nobody had the like thought to just let the dude know that he has to clean out his lint trap. Like, first of all, like, if you're the dude's friend, rhetorically speaking, and you go over and visit and see that this dude's doing laundry, the first words out of my mouth would most certainly be, "Do you clean your lint trap?"
Oh, I just realized that dude's got a fucking old freaking programming gag going on with him, the weresnake. Did you notice? He had sap on him. There's a programming error where enemies like werewolves or certain undead enemies are meant to have a poison or sap effect that gives them back health like a regen, but because they never properly coded that correctly, it causes them to take damage over time instead. It's a weird quirk, especially pronounced in Final Fantasy VI, because there's a lot of undead enemies that they just left in as is.
Fair enough.
And that's why if you do, I believe it's Phantom Train Savage in Final Fantasy XIV, some versions of the bedsheet ghost ads, when you get grabbed and yanked into the train cars, have that bleed effect on them.
Nice.
That is specifically in reference to that.
We're back. Now open the gate.
Nice try, monster! You're gonna have to try a bit harder to pull it over on the soldiers of Baal.
I suppose they're just following orders. I guess it's time for Plan B.
Into the moat we go.
You coming?
And become the ball. Oh my god.
I don't know what's worse, that pun or the fact that I know that they already make it in another Square Enix game.
Surprised there's no encounters.
Yeah, why would there be? Why would there be encounters in a civilized area? That's silly.
I mean, it's a moat. Why would you have alligators in your moat?
You think this place has the budget for moat alligators? No, they just put up cardboard cutouts and call it a day.
Cardboard cutouts with the little fucking speakers on them that just every once in a while they go, "Rawr, rawr, rawr."
Sorry, sire. We thought it was another one of X's tricks.
No worries, better safe than sorry.
I distinctly remember in the GBA version, Galef is way more passive-aggressive and starts grumbling under his breath as his sentences cut off.
Yeah,
So,
it's like,
so
"Oh,
that's
but
another
you-
thing they changed it here. Where
And
it's
yeah,
like he's
it's-
begrudgingly like, sure, I guess, and he starts walking away just muttering under his breath.
Yeah, no, real life moats are deliberately gross as fuck.
Yeah, no. They're meant to be a deterrent from people trying to get in. They don't want people crossing them. They're not a public bath.
Ryle.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Grandpa Danger.
Oh, Lord, that's the new joke, isn't it? Okay, we're moving them goalposts.
I'm here, my dear.
He's calling.
I know, I'm aware. I've been sending him the voicemail. He's not supposed to call here. Shh, don't try to talk.
Calling. Guido is calling.
Yes, I know. I keep sending him the voicemail. He's not supposed to call. Run some long distance to fill up.
I believe this is a conversation for another time, isn't it? Guido? Hurry, go find Guido, please.
Okay.
But who's Guido?
Oh, just, sage who lived for over 700 years. I really don't like to talk about it. Guido's the one who prophesied the crystals in your world would break.
And he's calling her, like, psychotically.
Psychotically? I mean, I guess that's technically applicable. That's psychically, Boots. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat Exda. Hang in there, Crow. We're gonna go see Guido without you, deliberately. So hold on a little bit longer.
Okay, but to use the wind Drake.
Don't worry, we got Dragon Dress and spades.
Really? The Drake's resting at the top of the tower.
Will you come with me?
I don't see why not. We may, not like we have a choice.
Like you needed to ask? Where do we find this Guido, anyway?
He lives in this place called Manhattan. I mean, he lives on a small island in the ocean northeast of Drakenvale. Depending on the localization, they call it Mercidia. Kubobo.
That's a Moogle and Moogle, all right. I'm also slightly annoyed this is implied to be Galef's bed, but we can never sleep in it.
Homie doesn't believe in doors if that's his bed.
I mean, it's the one with the most decoration with the curtains and stuff, so I imagine this is the king's bed.
So do you think the person sending the psychic message chooses the ringtone, or is that just something the receiver sets in their head?
You think it's one of those old, like, pre-2010s ringtones in that case?
No, just Galus receiving a psychic message and he hears the Skype noise, but when Creel does it, it's the Discord noise.
Yeah, there's that generation. No, wait, no, better for the divide. Fucking Galef just hears AIM notifications.
What do you mean you don't have ICQ? I had ICQ when I was young. Where did it go? Didn't it stop working?
Here, eat this. You'll feel better.
No. That grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. See, this is what they mean about injecting Mary Janes into your cockhole. That's what it does to you.
What?
We had very bad anti-drug programs at school where I grew up, old man. Very bad.
Okay. With that information, it doesn't matter if he wants to, or if he wants to, he has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat the stuff, he'll die.
Alright, for the third time in this game, Lena's gonna just fucking poison herself, I guess. This is why there's a joke, especially in the Japanese fandom, that Lena's just got a fucking fetish for this stuff.
I'm debating whether or not to make this joke. Yeah, fuck it. We've done worse. It's all right. Look, it's good to eat. See?
I'll have some too.
Lena, are you insane? Lena, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans.
That's a lot of blunt and smoking. Here, now you try.
Dragon's just like, damn, son.
Oh, Christ. Now she's going to be talking about half-remembered Seth Rogen movies for the whole trip, isn't she? Christ, I should have brought my AirPods.
Anybody else weirded out by the fact that Seth Rogen sounds like Donkey Kong?
Ferris, no disrespect, I have half a mind to yeet your sister over this fucking parapet. I'm not going to stop you if that happens, but I am going to be upset.
That's a good boy. I got the munchies.
Lena!
Anybody else weirded out by the fact that she keeps doing this?
Hopefully this is where it ends, because if not, I'm gonna make damn sure. Lena, hold on! Drink this.
We have this potion that happens to cure this precise thing, because apparently this is that common.
Lena, are you alright?
Again, I think it's funny that there's just insta-cure in this world, as if people have been doing this precise thing more than once. Like they just have a game plan ready on the spot.
Yeah, like I always wondered the logistics of that. Like, is it specifically poisoning from being attacked by the plant as well, and this just happens to fix it if you ingest it, or what?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Creel. I'm not high anymore.
Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous.
I flew too close to the sun.
Ferris just leans over, just... No. Cripes, Lena. If anything had happened to you.
I'm sorry.
And don't look. And
Daddy
yes, I know.
danger.
Yeah, one more for the road. Anyway. And before you go complaining about Cottonmouth on the way back, don't worry, we'll grab you a watermelon soda or something.
Ooh. I could go for a watermelon soda right now. But
Yeah.
They don't sell watermelon flavored G Fuel in a can, which is kind of depressing.
Not to mention, like, melon sodas and stuff aren't super common around where we
No,
live
they're
anyhow.
really not.
Well, are you sure you should be up and about?
I'm okay.
Well,
Don't worry about me.
The world's all spinning.
Jeez, oh, Pete, every one of you guys is always overdoing it. I can't feel my legs.
you stay here and get some rest, young lady.
Okay.
A little bit of dragon grass in my throat. Damn.
For some reason, I thought, for a brief moment, I thought you said Dragon Quest, and he just coughs up a whole fucking Super Famicom cartridge. Just starts hacking, and suddenly he's like, what the hell? Oh, 6, I never played this one, shit.
Yeah, why am I getting weird damage numbers now?
Kyle, thank you. I'm in your debt.
You saved my Windrake, so I think we're square.
No, it's
Thank you.
Squaresoft now.
What?
Everyone's just like, don't you mean Square Enix?
You're rested up now. Got it?
I will. You guys be careful, too.
Yeah, well, I can't make any promises. Let's find Sage Guido.
Right.
Let's go. We're off.
I think, one departure... Yeah, whatever.
Don't want any one of us to be left out. Just let us have this.
Everybody gets a drum solo.
Whoa, man, I'm feeling all floaty. That's because you're levitating off the ground.
Yeah, that's because you equipped the angel wings. You're supposed to take those off. There's no damage
Oh.
tiles in this one, remember?
Man, if it wasn't for the fact that we haven't had an Etrian Odyssey game in forever, I would be like, hey, let's stream an Etrian Odyssey game. But, there isn't one.
No, it turns out Etrian Odyssey was an experiment by Harvard to make people tell on themselves about how they feel about dungeon crawlers.
I love it. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about other people who...
Oh.
It's not as common as, say, Dynasty Warriors games, but there's a not insignificant portion of people who love to go out of their way to say, man, fuck Etrian Odyssey.
Man, fuck them. Like, genuinely.
So this is it?
Yep, the music implies that that's the case. Also, this is Sage Guido's place. Look, there's a sign over there.
Ah, so there is. Let's find him.
Wait. An earthquake? Oh, the island's breaking apart?
We gotta get back to the Windrake. Hurry!
We literally just got here. Can we not catch a break for 5 minutes?
Off in the background.
Just the volume gets increasingly crusty as like a bunch of like bass boosted music is playing, and that's what's splitting the earth.
Sage Guido sank his...
Sage Guido's sick house party.
Right? Oh, fuck.
Oh god, I
me a
think this is
second.
like the
Give me
only
a
time
second.
he appears for a good while at this part of the game. Don't worry.
No, I know. Just give me a second. I'm also reading chat here. Oh, I thought that I was just quaking in my boots due to excitement or anxiety. It's hard to tell. Yeah.
Witness what befalls those who stand against me. Their warranty voided. Anyone else hear a weird voice?
I can swim!
Wow, I didn't know that Windrakes actually had amphibious tendencies. You would think that the fucking that having to weave through the water would actually make... By the way, minor thing that annoys me, the island doesn't actually show up on the minimap until after it already fucking sinks. Look at that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Their travel plans voided.
Well, while we have free reign on the Windrake, I guess we're free to just see where else we can explore to. For one, hey, check it out. That island from the very beginning.
Yep. Also, I can't help but imagine just like X-Death, like when nothing's going on, X-Death sitting in this room just staring at a photo like that Wolverine meme. And it's just like a picture of him and just an ominous, like amorphous black blob.
I was going to say...
I miss you, my void.
I was going to say it's a picture of him in a redwood tree.
That's just as good.
It's a surrogate castle, the Demence?
God damn it, Becky.
Is that the right word? I rarely hear that. Demence. Because it sounds like it's the root of dimension.
Demence. It's more or less mansion.
Yeah, that's what I figured based on the context. State your name and business.
We're here to seek the Holy Grail.
Stand down. This is King Galef of Bal and his retainers. Let him in, you cretins.
Oh. We're still looking for the Holy Grail, right? No?
King Zizat is off leading the fleet to X-Death's castle.
Really?
Zizat, he's one of the Dawn Warriors, right?
Yeah.
He fought alongside Dad. This way, please. Please, help yourselves to anything in the castle that might make use of.
Great. I'm gonna go look for, the Holy Grail.
Sir, if you're using analogies to refer to the toiletries, I would like to inform you they are on the second floor on the right with the guest residences.
No, I'm just looking for the coffee pantry.
We have a kitchenette on that same floor. Don't worry about it.
What?
Bags of tea are complimentary to all visitors.
He's just like, wait, why would you have a bathroom on the same floor as the kitchen?
This song brings back so many memories. That used to sing it all the time back then. Learned Swift song.
I was about to be like, wicked, jungle is massive.
No. But yeah, there's another Bard song right there. We're getting them at a pretty decent clip since we just got Requiem last stream.
He just picks up the music sheet and it's just like drum and booty bass.
No, Swift song is 4 notes, and those 4 notes are dun 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 dun. I swear I've seen a book somewhere that looks just like this.
Bart picks up the book upside down. Ha! I can't read.
This is the library's oldest tome. However, half its pages have been lost, so we don't really know what it's about.
Oh.
I feel like there's something quite important written in these pages.
If I remember correctly, that's actually not going to be a thing until much later.
It is going to be a thing, but yes, you are correct. It's going to be a thing later. These blasted scholars never tidy up the books when they're done. That just burns me up. You there, help me put some of these books away.
Side quest.
Picked up Register of Monster. Nope. Oh,
Yeah,
all of these
it's per
groups.
3 cluster.
TV shelf. All right, so that was R, so... Reshelved the book. Weird Ronka. Wait, why do they have a book on Ronka over here? That's...
Weird science. Hello, anthropomorphic soul patch. Welcome. It's a very sleepy stream today.
Very sleepy stream. Thank you. I can go back to my room now. Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay. Also, I believe there is a certain something if we go over here. Let's see. A-N-A... Oh, here we go. Hey, this is all about donkeys.
Boots, what are you trying to look up?
Oh, nothing at all. There is no reason that exists other than to have that bit. That's literally it. Thanks for your help back there. Oh, now that I think about it, I heard some strange magic that allows you to levitate, and it's somewhere in the castle. Book of Magic, Volume 3. I'm a mage who knows how to lance. That is the secret to my strength. Yeah, that's a hint about how you can learn the lance skill if you master Dragoon enough, which is more useful on mages than it is on Dragoon, actually.
Just kind of funny.
Dragoon's weird. Dragoon's very weird in this game. I just got back from a lake up north, and boy, do I have a tale to tell. You know it's surrounded by mountains, right?
Well, wait, is this a Seinfeld joke waiting to happen?
While I was up there, and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's a miracle I made it back alive.
Alright, I guess it wasn't.
God, nothing is more telling of your age than having to talk with someone and you know what Seinfeld is with age.
Oh, that... I don't know if that hurts or not. Oh, that's float.
Yeah, there's a float spell.
Just unceremoniously, like, plunged into your inventory.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure there's not that many bosses it's even that useful for, except for one towards the very end.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's, like, maybe one boss.
And the only reason I remember that boss is because it's part of the Sigmascape raids in 14.
Yeah. More or less putting Galef's age on fucking display. Jerry, my tokens are being funged. Did you fucking see that tweet about that company that,
Okay, that is everything in here. Thank God for that, by the way, that feature on the map.
Did you see the fucking tweet about that company that made, technically made NFTs, but they actually did, like, the opposite of what NFTs were?
I think I know what you mean. It's that group of people who made, quote, extremely fungible tokens.
Yeah.
Where they made a whole page of people making pseudo NFTs, but they are deliberately made to be just free icons for anyone to use, and each page not only credits the artist, but links to, like, their Twitter account, any other socials they have, and straight to donation links that they may have.
Yep.
Like coffees and Patreons, which is fucking incredible.
That's how NFTs should have been.
If they really wanted to say that NFTs support artists, that's how they should have done it from the word go. But the fact that they didn't is one of the big tells.
Yeah.
Any new magic? No.
Thank you!
What about here? No.
Thank you!
What about weapons and armor? Got a wizard hat. Oh, a headband. I'll take that. Power sash.
Oh, by the way, there's a high chance that the next in-between game is definitely going to be Link's Awakening. I booted it up recently just for the hell of it, and boy fucking howdy, I love that game.
God, I'm starting to wonder if I should actually swap Bart's to Samurai, but the one thing that's holding me back is the fact that Samurai katanas can't actually be enchanted with Spellblade.
No, they're technically not swords.
Which fucking sucks, by the way, because that should be a thing you can do, but the game won't let you.
I mean, I'm sure somebody could mod it in if they really wanted to, but that kind of defeats the purpose of what Samurai does, because they technically don't need enchanting blades.
It helps.
Yeah, it makes life easier for them, but it's not really 100% required.
Oh, wait, I think I'm gonna do... line up, there it is. Because there is something we can get if we get lucky, and I want to make sure we get it.
First try.
Yep, deep gloves on you. Bring you to the floor then.
Yeah, the remark about Seinfeld, we're just literally being goofy and...
Just considering the fact that the passage of time is a cruel and harsh mistress that leaves no survivors in its wake.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know about you, but for some reason, doing this has actually helped me wake up a little bit. I've gone from being low energy to more like mid energy, I guess.
That's about where I am as well. Still very sleepy. Oh, also just a heads up, when I stream Elden Ring Saturday, I'm gonna be doing a personal character build, like from there on out. So it'll be y'all will get my first reaction to the game, and then from there on out, it'll probably be like half knowledge, but me going out of my way to do new stuff that I haven't done on my main yet. So look forward to that. And then when we start the Dark Souls 3 playthrough with Raven Joe, for Raven Joe here,
Yeah.
I will probably be swapping over to Sekiro because that was the original plan anyways. And I've heard Sekiro is pretty good on its own. Oh,
Hey, look. It's a whole lot of boats.
that's a fleet.
That is a big-ass fleet.
Somebody did the Buster Call. Damn.
Yeah, they did. Also, I wanted to
Do you
check.
even know? Oh, wait. Well, of course you're not
I just
gonna know
wanted to
what it
show
is.
that, yeah, that barrier's still there, by the way. That's still a plot point. That wind tree. Why are all your cannons pointing straight at— oh, wait, no, those are chimneys. Fuck me.
I mean, you could safely mistaken them for that.
Lower your weapons. They're friends.
Fleet-footed. God damn it.
If it isn't Galuf, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I see you're still wearing horns. Zizard, how the devil have you been?
I'm still Yoshitaka Amano design, of course I would be. Barely managing. These friends of yours.
Who? Oh, that's Dorgan's son, Boots.
You're Dorgan's boy, eh?
He just randomly still pretends to be an amnesiac.
The ladies are nobility from the other world.
Well met. I'm the swordsman Zizat. Oh yeah, it's like the fucking precursor to Seymour Guado's bullshit. Orange,
Oh.
this is just my haircut, I assure you.
Yeah.
Oh, not King's is that anymore, huh?
I don't think the title suits me all that well.
It sure doesn't.
Nope.
So, have you found a way into Exeter's castle?
We're halfway in already. But now head below deck and rest up. The fireworks will start soon enough.
Halfway, but you're still outside.
Fleet's just a decoy. I hope it'll buy us enough time.
Oh yeah, say that out loud. Let Exeter hear you while you're at it.
Once the barrier's down, there'll be nothing to stop us from storming Exeter's castle. There are 4 towers, but we only need to destroy one of them to disable the barrier.
Well, that seems like a dumb contingency.
I mean, I guess depending on how they're set up in terms of networking, that kind of makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but no.
It's fantasy bullshit, is all I'm gonna say. Alright, sleep in the room to the right.
They probably wanted to do all 4 towers, but having dungeon after dungeon after dungeon would be, like, actually admittedly pretty fucking tiring. Oh my god. So I guess we can't... Oh yeah, it's playing Big Keep now.
Battle
well-
stations, everyone!
Big Bridge, but still.
Yeah, it's more known by Big Bridge. Why do you keep calling it Big Keep?
Because it's alternate title. Because it plays during what we're doing right now, which is, you know...
Oh, you still say the same thing.
Zizard, what's going on?
It's X-Death. He's gotten the jump on us somehow.
I mean, you had a guy literally just say your game plan, like, right over there. Pretty sure we all kind of knew this guy was psychic, but alright. Spleesh.
Oh, that shuffle.
We're surrounded.
Leave this trash to me.
Epilepsy warning.
Don't blow it this time.
I think that's my line.
Ah! Have it thee.
And they're just literally pacing around. I believe we do actually have to take these guys out.
Gobbledygook.
I speak in gibberish.
Speaks the language. What? Yeah, he just speaks in fucking Florida regional Creole. That's all he speaks in.
No, what? No, I just say like stuff like Plimblu and Scrungus.
Oh, so you're a Twitter user then?
I don't know why that got me like it did.
Because sometimes you just need to grasp the clunge.
Grab life by the clunge.
You just need to grab life by the clunge and give it a good weenus shake.
Hello again. So dance. What? Ow!
One shot, one kill. God
Paper
damn,
cut.
that dagger is good.
Paper cut.
I think you're the only one we needed to take out anyhow, but screw it.
Hello. I do critical attacks now.
Tempting Tango.
Who are you?
Oh, that's funny.
Who are you tempting?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
They're too nervous to fight right away. You gotta walk the nerves off first.
Spin!
Oh, look at this guy just putting flourishes on his Thundara spells. And that's what you get for showing off.
Dragon's over there like, hey guys, you really shouldn't be fighting.
Hey, you just chilling out here staring at the ocean.
I like the... Looks the water.
It's good fucking water. I can't blame him. Look at that shit.
Look.
Look at that. I can't tell if that's just the pixel filter over actual 3D assets or if it's just that damn good.
A little bit of both, probably.
Blue skies and the rolling sea. It's days like this that you get high on life. But you, sirs, are hushing my buzz.
I didn't know you were such a straight edge.
I mean... Yeah, aren't you?
Just fucking Lena is over there just looking at a picture of Sprigatito and laughing for no reason.
Despacito, but it's Sprigatito.
Who do you think you are?
Alright, and now you're gonna see why I wanted to have a thief here in a brief moment. Good roll on that fucking scarf, by the way. Genji gloves.
And we're done.
Yeah. That is
Stop.
that is straight up one of the. Oh, that would be so funny if that would actually work, but I doubt it.
It won't. It's a
That is
boss.
straight up, I believe, the best set of gloves in the entire game, and you can only get it here.
You inherited my Final Fantasy IX stealing luck.
Bio?
I've been poisoned. I'm poisoned again.
Oh, like that's gonna fucking work.
Missile. Where did it come from? Who knows?
Where did it come? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Da 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 da. Cotton Eye Joe.
No.
I tried. I failed, but I tried.
I'm gonna have fun with you in Dissidia soon.
What?
Oh wait, I'm the only one who's self-aware for this.
Huh. And he just suddenly strikes a kabuki pose for no reason. Which is literally a thing in fucking Dissidia.
Yeah.
Again, I mained him in Duodecim, by the way. He was actually really fun.
It's also really funny because in 14, it's more obvious that he's got like kabuki face paint on.
Yeah.
The old man gave me some trouble.
Oh well, let's return the trouble. And make it double. Come on.
Oh, you prick.
White's wind. Also, this is my friend Enkidu. Say hello.
Hello.
Oh, Christ. Okay, so I know who I'm focusing on. Just like doing this in Wait, no, that's where you got Battle of the Big Keep from, because that's the second version in the
Yes.
Hildebrand quest.
Yes. That's the one where you just do,
Where you actually have to fight Enkidu as well.
Mhm.
I'm not getting good rolls on that Elven Mantle, by the way. Whoa, shit!
Ooh, that was a hefty chunk.
Yeah, I forgot that Enkidu sort of doesn't fuck around with the blue magic.
No.
Thankfully, I got that healing rod, which I am getting ample mileage out of. Cause it's just Kira in a beat stick. Look at that.
Bonk.
It's great. Jitterbug.
Yeah, I was about to be like, jitterbug, jitterbug. We're gonna have a gasoline fight.
Oh my god. Of all things, really? Just,
I'm gonna be real. There's a lot of quotable things in Zoolander, so you can't blame me.
I'm going to anyway.
About the only as one of the very few jokes that Will Ferrell would make. Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, I forgot they had that. Unfortunately, we didn't install Nitro, so that's why our level got halved.
Oh my god.
I will continue. As long as I am busy with my...
Feel like I'm taking crazy pills here.
Oh my Christ. This guy's got a lot of health, but they ain't too manageable that they feel intimidating.
Surprised by it doesn't poison
Ain't
them.
too manageable? I mean, and not too unreasonable. Fuck. Words.
They're not unapproachable.
I'm still mildly tired.
They're not unapproachable.
Yes.
So my little food for thought here is when she uses the staff on herself, that she just kind of like bash her head against the staff. She just holds it forward and just gives it a good rear back and just.
I just imagine she just holds it upright and gives herself a little tap on the head like she's bonking herself.
She's the only one that she's gentle. She's only gentle with it. Or she's only gentle to herself, but everybody else, she just full fucking beans everybody.
How else do you think she's managed to break him out of sleep and confusion with it?
I heal you with the healing staff! Whack!
God, I really wish I was getting some more rolls in Sword Dance right about now. I keep getting Tempting Tango, and I'm not a fan. Well, that's damage, I guess. Doesn't help that Bart's at his level halved, so that means his damage went with it.
Yeah. So your big damage dealer is just kind of. There's no real way to unfuck that, is it?
No, you just have to wait for the battle to end.
Lame.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
I mean, she heals up the damage she just caused, at least. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or she does more, or the staff does more healing than it does damage. So, like, what would otherwise break a fucking jawbone, a jawbone ends up overhealing so much to the point that it heals the jawbone and like 3 cavities in her teeth.
So like fucking Josuke stand.
Not Josuke, but
yeah.
Fucking Red Hot Chili Pepper.
No, because I'm thinking about the scene where he fucking heals a guy who's in the hospital bed and goes, "Okay, you're not handicapped anymore. That means it's okay to beat the shit out of you, right?" Oh no.
Oh, I was thinking of fucking Red Hot Chili Pepper, where like you eat the food and the food like you're
No, that's not Red Hot Chili Pepper. That's Pearl Jam.
It's Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I thought it was Red Hot. No, that's right. Red Hot Chili Pepper is a different stand.
Yeah, it is a Part 4 stand though.
Yeah. Well, regardless, where the stand, you're eating the food and like your organs burst out, and then you like Josuke looks away and Okuyasu's just like, "Oh, I'm fine."
Yeah, well, like his eyes fucking melted and then reformed, and he's like, "Oh shit, that actually cleared up my cataracts. What the hell?"
Yeah. Imagine having to stand that. Also, we got fucking. Oh, it's because he ran.
Yep. But, and I also love the fact that the whole joke with that bit is that he's like one of the only stand users who is not antagonistic unless you come into his kitchen without washing your hands. Then he's ready to grab a fucking knife.
Wait, see, we really need like a stand like that in general.
Yeah.
Just hey, eat this food. You're healed.
Well, I also thought just more general like interactions with like non-hostile stand users every so often.
I believe Steel Ball Run has a couple of them.
I think so, yeah.
If I go, I'm taking you with me. How about a little swim? Whoa. I do not have my water waders on. Hey, I call a foul. That's playing dirty. I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink. Don't think I'll forget this. I ate the devil fruit. Uh-oh. Anyone else weirded out by the fact that he just made a One Piece reference? My hands are going numb.
I'm coming. Hang in there.
You know, swim's starting to sound really good right now. Dragon.
Hey, there's that timely Windrake.
The Wind Dragon.
Good timing. Now it's our turn to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here.
Okay, seriously, you need to actually stop. These puns are cutting deep.
These boats are technically part of my domain. I can make as many puns as I am legally allowed to.
No, just Gabe's like, these puns are cutting really deep. You need to stop. And Zazat's just like, yeah? Man? Like, he just fucking stonewalls the pun. It's like, okay.
No.
So there's one thing that I really wish that it would let you do, and I don't know if it's a thing in the Pixel remaster, is like for every job you master, when you go freelancer, you get the option to pick the visuals of. The hell was that?
The hell was what?
It just went. Beep.
Oh, yeah, I was holding up and it still counted as scrolling.
Yeah, fair enough. Is when you master a job, you can select that visual when you pick a freelancer.
Yeah, because I know that Bravely Default, Bravely Second kind of had that, where they had, like, outfits you could buy that would basically plaster over with the looks of your character's default looks when they're a freelancer.
Yeah.
If you're ready, grab the other side of this box, would you?
This one? No.
And there's just a whole ass fucking submarine down here. Which
Oh, this name's so good.
has some chairs that also count as beds. That looks exceedingly uncomfortable to sleep in. We're off.
So you just,
Oh, now you have the opportunity. Oh, well, it took control from you, but.
what's going on?
The fleet was only a decoy, a ploy to buy us enough time to reach one of the barrier towers by submarine.
Huh. That's kind of brilliant, actually.
You expected any less? Anyway, the tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go.
So are we uprooting the tower by the foundation, or?
No, we're blowing it the hell up.
Oh.
Come on.
When the fuck did he get explosives?
Get back.
Fluffles! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. And yeah, 60 months, that's about as long enough for a babu to start walking.
Come on.
I believe off by like a month, technically, depending on the development of the child. But yeah, oh my god, that went ape shit. I watched the jar and that fucker, like, did a good
shit.
fucking rim.
I forgot holding the fucking sticks also counts as scrolling.
Oh.
It's literally just them giving the game plan.
Yeah.
I'll take one of the generators downstairs. You hit the top floor and find the antenna.
Find and destroy it, I assume.
You got it. I'll cut the power, and once that happens, you blow up the antenna. Here, you'll need this.
Yeah. 16 is the general whisper weed.
Yep.
No, you're good, Fluffle. You're good, Fluffle. So like, I'm just being like a fucking know-it-all.
This is also technically a reference back to Final Fantasy IV, where this item was mistranslated in most versions as the Twin Harp.
I mean, honestly, Twin Harp actually sounds kind of cooler.
What's this do?
We can use it to keep in contact. All right, let's get moving. I'm counting on you. Good luck. This would technically be the doorway, but we can't go out of here.
Yeah, no. Again, Fluffles, I'm literally just being a giant fucking know-it-all. Like, you're not wrong. It's just, I don't know. I'm being a dongus right now. Don't mind me. Then again, what else is new?
I'm on the moon!
So we have a Traveler, a Reflect Knight, and a Magnetite.
But yeah, welcome, Fluffles. How have you been today? Actually, how has everybody been while we're in a modest amount of downtime for
New
content?
dungeon, just basically slapping some boys.
Yeah, I believe this goes on for a decent chunk.
This is not a short dungeon, I
Yeah,
remember.
but yeah, how is everybody? I should ask more often. Oh God, Magnet, that switches your row. I forgot about that. I hate that shit.
It's more annoying than anything because it doesn't really hamper you all that much. It exists to be... Oh no, I think it specifically pulls you to the front row is what happened. Then...
Whoops.
So I guess Reflect also counts attacks that are classified as magic and not just spells.
I mean, good to know, right? What's got you frazzled there, Fluffles? I'm assuming that it's work that's got you all frazzled right now, because that'd be my position for my job. My HelloFresh box is late, and I was voluntold to stay 2 hours late, only to find out the system didn't close out yesterday properly, and then I was left waiting half an hour in the cold. Holy fuck, that fucking sucks.
Jesus Christ. 9,000 gil.
Yesterday I made a 685 mistake that ended up being, oh shit. Oh, hopefully they don't like either take it out of your paycheck or reprimand you so aggressively for it. Oh, but it doesn't reflect comment.
Nope. Alright, remember. This one's a bitch. 3, 2, 1.
Encounter!
Yep. Oh, Christ.
Hello.
Should be that bad. I recall this red dragon just being annoying at worst.
First things first, I'm gonna play it safe. Because Golem is really, really good.
It's defensive, right?
He blocks physical attacks.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, fortunately it's just... Oh!
You were saying...
He just got popped by the atomic laser pointer. Goddamn.
Okay, I guess he's just the distant cousin of Godzilla or some shit. No big deal.
I am Laser Beam.
Oh, thank you, Elven Mantle.
That elemental's doing work.
That's why I wanted to get it all the way back at Waltz.
Also, would y'all be down for watching Link's Awakening? Just an open question, because like,
Okay.
y'all do have some influence over some games that I'm gonna play. I understand that like the stream's been
Blood
pretty.
Sword.
Also, that sucks. I've had that experience once. It wasn't fairly recently. It was just once where actually I had it more than once where somebody you know one of the experiences where somebody's turn took like fucking an hour. That's like hour-long single-person turns are never that fun.
No. That's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I use Pot of Greed to pull 2 cards from my deck, which permits me to play Pot of Greed.
Yep. Also, unless I'm mistaken, I think Travelers do have a blue magic spell.
I think it's kind of on record that Raven Joe here hates card games, and not just like as a joke. He just doesn't like card games all that much.
I actually, yeah, like it's on record that when I played The Witcher 3 a while back, I actually
Gwent.
tried Gwent, and then I immediately noped out when I saw how the AI was going to be.
Yeah, Gwent is weird. I'm like kind of surprised they actually made a mobile app for that.
And how it apparently has its own story that ties into other parts of The Witcher 3 lore or some shit.
Yeah, which is just whatever. I don't know why.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I ever decide to pick up that game again, which I don't know if I will, I feel like I got my money's worth out of it, I'm definitely gonna find a way to open console commands and just do /win gwent or whatever.
For the record, it's gonna be the Switch remake, which is like, in my opinion, the like as good as a Zelda remake will ever get.
Also,
just because there's just so much good about it.
Also, I don't care what the fuck anyone says. That pseudo claymation art style is amazing.
Yeah, no, it's adorable. Like, as somebody who played a lot of Link's Awakening, both Game Boy Color, and then Switch version, like, the Switch version is my absolute favorite. Just mostly because there's a good number of quality of life changes about that version, but like it's not, you know, so dramatic that it feels different than the original game. It's still extremely on point.
And also, the Crane game still exists.
Oh my god, don't get me started on that shit.
And depending on who you ask, it is actually worse in the Switch remake.
I'm one of those people who will say that it is. But that's just because I don't like how it has accurate Crane game physics.
Yes, that's the blue magic spell I was thinking of. Time Slip. Inflicts old and sleep at the same time.
Oh! Should get that, learned.
Soon. There you are. Only 10 MP in this game. That's not bad.
I said the guy was gonna look up, but I forgot what it was.
Oh no, International Ham Sandwich Day.
No, it was related to the game. But I forgot. That's why I actually busted out the tablet suddenly.
Ah, more of these jerks. Okay.
Yeah, no. If you got a Switch and you need a new like a Zelda game that you want to play that just feels like a standard Zelda or a classic Zelda, but in a very good way, just go buy the Link's Awakening remake. It's really fucking good.
Yeah, it is, especially since people are. It's died down a lot nowadays, but I remember it was a particularly big thing like 10 or plus years ago where there was that very.
Whoops.
What? Very minor debate about 3D Zeldas versus 2D Zelda. Why was that reflectable? Why did that count for anything?
It might have a magic effect on it.
That's weird. Weird.
Now I remember what I was gonna look up. It was related to that, actually. Can I fucking type? Goddamn.
I don't know, can you?
What 5? Are you fucking serious?
Ah, shit.
I want to point out that my tablet actually corrected FT5 into FF5.
Fuck. So it also reflects. It just special effects all count as magic, and it reflects them as what's going on. That's fun.
Yeah, no, an obscene amount of things can actually be reflected. I'm gonna go ahead and read off a few of them, which you might enjoy this one. Because I do believe we're gonna encounter Atomic Ray again here soon. That could be reflected.
Huh.
For enemy abilities, the following can be reflected: Delta Attack, Search, 100 Gs, Blaster, Gamma Ray, Atomic Ray, Frostbite, Electrocute, and Mega Flare.
Oh, these guys.
Oh my god, level checkers!
They also have a bunch of blue magic.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have a Blue Mage, because these guys have some good shit.
Because I have to get hit by it is the thing. I don't have levels that qualify to get hit by level 4 Graviga.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, but you can probably get it reflected, and that should count.
What is their level anyway?
Level tickers?
Yeah.
Or it doesn't matter if like it. I believe a reflect counts as a success, anyways.
Wait, no, because part of the thing with blue magic is it's meant to not be reflected.
Well, but it can be reflected.
Level 4 Graviga?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
What?
Yeah, look.
Shit, okay.
It's on the list.
Gala, do you read? Over. What was that? Whisperweed?
Who's this? I just.
Gala,
Who's that?
do you copy? Over.
Why are you making the noise? I was just doing it as a joke. I hear you though.
Good, I'm outside. The generator room.
You don't have to do that. I can tell when you stop talking.
The only thing that's missing is if we had like the close-ups of their Yoshitaka Amano art with the codec filter over it. And the 147.85 frequency and everything.
Yeah.
Everything looks clear on this end. Oh,
See, look, I told you didn't have to hiss. Hold up. Guys, check. Hold up, I'm gonna do it right back to him. It's gonna be funny. You ready? All right. Scissor, what was that?
nothing to worry about. You just get to the roof as fast as you can. Over.
Gotcha. Here. Over. Oh, yeah.
The only reason you did that is because you knew my finger was hovering over the button, didn't you?
You were waiting for me to make that joke. I could tell. It's one of those things where you like. I don't think I've ever not made that joke, and I know Don't Stop Sneaking also makes that joke as well. Where if you're on, we need to actually put that. I need to put that on the list. Don't Stop Sneaking is a tribute to Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, hold up. Yellow dragons. For safety reasons, go ahead and cast Reflect on everybody if you can.
Hold on. Do I have? I don't have water.
I believe one of the. I believe these guys have something that can be reflected.
All right. Hold on. First things first. Let's try Titan.
Putting this tablet to use.
No, but if I do reflect, then I can't heal.
Cast Reflect on the enemy as well. Fuck it.
I'm not risking it.
All right. No.
Plus, we just walked through a doorway, so that's an autosave. Okay, that's not so bad, actually.
Can that be reflected?
Lightning.
Oh, that is.
Apologies to anyone who's photosensitive.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wish I had a way to reduce it by like dropping the frame rate.
Thank God Titan's here doing fucking work.
So, do we have Carbuncle yet?
That's later. That's like towards the end of World 2. And it's missable at that is the worst part.
Oh god, that's not great. Actually, I believe that's not that hard to not miss it.
As long as you have a Geomancer so you don't take environmental damage, yeah.
Bling! Waiting for...
God, these things have so much health.
Man, they're dragons. We got
Yeah.
red dragons and yellow dragons. Are we gonna get a green dragon? Or a blue dragon? Or is that not out yet?
One dragon, two dragon, fuck dragon, you dragon.
You didn't get my joke.
No, more like I don't care at this. Please stop. Please stop.
Should we ever... is Blue Dragon on a platform besides Xbox?
I don't believe it is, actually, as far
That's
as I'm
kind of
aware.
lame.
Yep.
I think I would be kind of down for playing Blue Dragon. She's still sleeping, by the way.
I know, I'm trying to rein it in.
Wow, Final Fantasy VI has a weirder list of reflectables.
Stop! Fucking dog!
Oh. Don't you wish you had re-raise? I think this is it. I think this is an end. You missed us dying.
God fucking...
Oh no. There we go. There it is.
And its exact damage is the worst fucking part.
Yep. You miss dragons indeed.
Yep, recent data. There we go. God fucking damn it.
Is there an enemy list for on the wiki? Yo, that logo looking fucking sick. Wait, is there one extra job in this game? Looking at the old Super Nintendo one, and the arrangement's different.
It's way later.
Like, besides mime?
No. Yeah, no, that's normal.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't have search bar on here by default.
This time it's a red what?
I think it's semi-random.
That's weird.
It is. Lit it. I can't type for shit.
Did you type lit it instead of like Linux or something?
No, list instead of list. So what all did the fucking there's the atomic ray if you really wanted to
Fuck
use,
off with that shit.
if you really wanted to use the reflect for that.
Again, I'm relying on white magic to heal. That would be suicide.
Even though that's the most he's down. Even though that's the most damaging skill that enemy uses.
Yes, because I don't have any potions.
Oh, there's a blue dragon. Oh, I was joking. Let's see.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that doesn't have a lot going on. I think lightning's the biggest issue.
And what do we get? Gold hairpin.
Let's see, I believe you get something different if that was yellow dragon.
Halves MP use.
I guess you're gonna put that on.
No one, because it doesn't give any defensive properties. And things are hitting very hard at this juncture.
Oh, there's a flame ring on that fucker too. You could have stole.
I was more concerned about other things at the moment.
No, that's fair. I believe you can encounter this guy again anyways.
I think these guys do appear outside of the tower, yeah.
The 3 dragons, yeah.
Well, I mean most of the enemies as well. Let's get Rama down here with his glorious beard and all.
You don't mind that I'm looking up like shit to help you out with that, right?
No, this is a game I've played before. I'm not that bothered by it.
Okay. Oh, what's funny is apparently that fucker can cast level 3 flare, and you can reflect it back on him.
Yep.
And it will actually work because its level is multiple of 3.
Yep, that's an easy way to get it before a certain boss at the end of this section.
Mm-hmm. I believe there's something you can do with Chemist that lets you cast Reflect on everybody.
Yep.
That's kind of neat. I didn't know about that.
Chemist is fucking bonkers in this game.
Okay, yeah, so it's semi-random what those chests have. Or no, it's the chest loot is guaranteed. Blood sword and gold hairpin. Okay.
It's just the monsters are randomized.
Yeah,
Which is fucking wild.
Unfortunately, we didn't get the blue dragon because apparently the blue dragon's worse.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, but this one's susceptible to old. The blue dragon.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, well, maybe it's not that bad. Oh, Dragon Fang. Is that a weapon or a...
That's a chemistry item.
Okay.
It is used for some of the better concoctions, I believe.
Neat.
Like, we were getting them at a decent pace in Drakenvale, which is probably part of the functional reason why that dungeon exists, is so you have a place to farm them.
Yeah. Can I put this on backwards? No, the magnets prevent me. Okay.
So that's what the magnets do.
Fucking good on Samsung for this tablet, by the way. Like, the fucking keyboard, it like... Shout out to any company that designs a magnetic keyboard that attaches to something and actually designs it with unidirectional magnets.
Anyway.
Gemenzesan, we've reached the antenna. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Everyone's just like, Galef, it's the whisper weed.
You would know about weeds whispering, wouldn't you, Lena? Now,
Daddy danger!
destroy the antenna!
Apple sorta does that.
But I believe it does it in a bass-ackwards way that's not worth commending.
Yeah, the way Apple does it is really fucking stupid.
You think it'll be that easy? Think again. Now you will pay with your blood! Oh boy!
Oh!
This boss.
Atomos in this version. I forgot he looks so fucking sick in this one.
This is where he first appeared in the sea. And there's the gimmick.
Oh, yeah, if you die, you get slowly pulled forward before getting permanently removed from the party.
The trick is to, like, basically play chicken with it to get the maximum damage.
It's honestly Samsung does as well, but Samsung likes to sell their Galaxy tabs in bundles with the keyboard sometimes, and it's actually notably cheaper that way.
Gravity!
Oh, screw you too.
HP has been halved.
Chocobo.
Time to summon Titan. Titan. I believe Teton is actually closer
Xbox.
to the...
Enable. What's up?
I believe Teton is actually closer to the official Greek pronunciation.
Yeah.
Which is part of the joke they were going for in 14, which doesn't work in English, thus the whole Titan Archeron Phlegathon thing.
Yeah. Also, Fluffles, the Galaxy Tab S7 or X6 and beyond comes with the S Pen now. You don't have to buy it anymore. You just get one. And they're like really nice. I mean, I'm really looking forward to Samsung also doing that with the phone, except for the fact that, you know, if they do it with certain size phones, it's going to be externally attached, like the Galaxy Tabs are. So.
For some reason, I thought you were pulling out a fucking knife.
Yes! The pin is mightier than the sword. Said a man who isn't being stabbed with a sword.
Yeah, that's gonna be my my next phone as well, is the 22. Like, I've heavily debated on getting the Ultra instead of the normal and just paying that off over time. Because that's just, you know, how the debt economy works. I mean, on the bright side, it's not that expensive, thankfully.
This thing really fucking hates Lena, doesn't it?
Oh my god, it hates everybody.
Yeah, that's kind of Atomos in a nutshell here.
Stone scraping noises as Lena's being dragged forward. Daddy danger.
I believe you taking a dirt nap for a brief
For
moment.
a company the provider owns, so I get a stupid discount. Nice! See, I wish I was in that position. Because, like, back when I used to actually give a shit about veteran discounts, back when they actually meant something as well, I used to ask for it all the time, and they would give a pretty decent discount as well.
See, the only reason I believe that is because this country has historically literally never given a shit about veterans.
Oh boy, man! Ever since I'm not old enough to know what it's like, but
I have heard that it has literally been like this since the Civil War.
No, it's been like this since Vietnam.
No, it's been like this since the Civil War. That's how far back we've gone on just generally being shitty to vets. Yeah.
I thought it was more like just a Vietnam sort of thing where it was at its worst at Vietnam.
No, it's always been bad.
I mean, on the bright side, you still get free college. As free as setting aside a shit ton of money is, but that's beside the point. I would never, for the record, don't enlist unless you absolutely have to or have no choice. Like, I would never recommend anybody to ever enlist unless they absolutely want to. Like, war crime remarks aside, genuinely. Because, like, lumping everyone in who joined the military with, oh, well, you join the military? That means you're now complacent to the war crimes. Like, stop that, please. We get it. Like, it's not everyone. I know I'm kind of putting my political stance on shit out right now, but I used to get that a lot when I was in the military. Oh, didn't you do war crimes? No, that's literally like the Marines, man. I'm Navy.
Yeah, you did. You put pineapple on pizza.
This motherfucker is, like, actually harder than I recall him being.
Yeah, no, I remember as a kid, this dude was a fucking dork.
Also, Fluffles fucking got your number.
What do you mean got my number? I'm right.
You had one bad potato salad and suddenly they all suck, huh?
No, not 1, 5.
Oh. That's still pretty not a good track record. Whatever.
For me or for whatever?
Atomos. Let me get the bestiary up for this fucker. I'm sure this guy actually has some pretty good, pretty fun trivia. Bosses are towards the end usually, right?
Yeah. I would hope so.
Yeah, it's got the stars. Atomos. You almost lost Bart's there. Damn, son. Yeah, as you said before, this is
I am going to lose both of the fucking Tycoon sisters at this rate.
Oh shit. You may want to restart this fight. Yeah, you may want to restart this fight.
We'll see. Because I don't know how much health it has left.
You lost a person that would be using Libra otherwise.
Libra doesn't work on bosses. Okay, went for the only other person who was decently far back. Because unfortunately, Atomos is immune to slow, which would make this a lot easier. And that's all it took, you motherfucker.
Thankfully, dying doesn't take away your experience.
You don't even get experience from bosses, you just get ABP.
Fair enough.
But only Bart gets it. Fuck my life.
I mean, on the bright side, ABP is not that big of a deal. But also, yeah, Malkin, LOL. Well, since it's done, yeah, it's pretty much immune to everything. I think there's only one thing it's not immune to.
And that's like a certain, like, obscure blue magic, I guess? Because what's its level?
41, but it's also immune to, like...
No, that's a prime number.
I mean, it's immune to all the blue magic effects anyways.
And that's how it's done.
Zizak, come in. It's done. We destroyed the antenna. And also a really big mouth.
It's not immune to dying. Yeah, that's
About the best way to put it.
death. The conventional sense of death is definitely something it's not immune to, but it is immune to instant death.
No way out. Galef, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. The energy feed's gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows.
Anybody else weirded out by what he just said?
He's basically saying shit's fucked, Granddad.
Oh, fuck.
The Windrake! He can fly us out!
Zizak, we're coming to get you!
No, don't come here. Wait for me in the sub. I'll catch up with you. Just go.
Idiots. He's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him.
Caleb, stop. It's too dangerous.
Oh, you're a little too loud.
Sorry.
I don't care.
Ferris, you and Lena, you and Ferris go ahead.
It's immune to having its kidney stolen.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have internals unless you count like fucking like fucking GPUs and shit.
I think we were talking about. I think Fluffles was talking about Atomos.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
That thing was not organic in the slightest.
No.
Zazat. This is your plan all along, wasn't it? You knew, and you still sacrificed yourself.
Galef, wait for me in the sub. Promise me you'll go. Over and out.
Zazat!
Atomos isn't immune to having its GPU harvested.
Turns out we just saved it from being used as a crypto mining bot. Of course I knew the risk, but I couldn't live with myself if I'd sent one of you to certain death. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. They must be the ones to fight X-Death. Galef, Boots, Lena, Ferris. The rest is up to you.
Who the hell named the child Boots?
Don't worry. I'll always be with you when you need me.
I'm immune to death, but not this one. Zazat!
Galef, I'm sorry.
Oh, Spotify just closed itself. Alright. They don't see it.
Okay, good. Also, that's a hell of a dead drop there.
Bonk. Boom.
Take me to the sub.
Galef, Zazat is...
We made a promise. Please, let me keep it.
Go.
I think Spotify just had an update. So I'm using the unified Windows platform version of Spotify, and not just a desktop download.
There goes the barrier.
God. God, Becky.
Galef, no one could have survived that blast.
We have to wait a minute. Just a bit longer. Just a lot longer. Says that, you dumb piece of shit. Always trying to play the hero. Even to the end.
With the submarine, we might be able to reach Guido's sunken cave. Sure beats swimming. How's he holding up?
He'll be alright. He just needs a little rest.
Understood. Well, we better get moving.
Yeah, no, this game does have a lot of fucking morbid moments. Especially in the second act.
Stand out because of how otherwise lighthearted the plot is. Like that. Like, just that.
Yeah. Just the depressed silence he gives.
Entrusted hearts. And hey, we now have a submarine, which is kind of an infrequent addition to the series that first showed up in 3, I believe.
I think we can technically get Mimic or Mime at this point?
No.
No, that's an third act. That's right.
Yes. Oh yeah, everyone's still dead. Anyway.
Then we're gonna go to the chairs.
I need to technically be quote-unquote docked somewhere first.
Everybody's dead!
Oh my god, Becky. Oh my god. Bart's adventure of all my friends are fucking dead.
Hello? I am Dark Aspic.
Oh look, it's some, I don't know, some high school chemistry experiment gone wrong.
Yeah, that's about how we look.
I also like that even though the plan designs sometimes change from game to game, they almost all have the same eyes and mouth.
Sometimes they're more goopy than usual, but they always have the same eyes and mouth. The genetics have been kind to them.
I have gorgeous blue eyes!
What? The phrase genetics makes me wonder what the fuck their habitat and stuff is, considering that 14
Cold.
assumes them to be void sent, and then there's all that other stuff about where they could come from.
Excuse me. 5 chests? This one's giving me Shinryu flashbacks.
Oh, Christ, this thing's heavy. Don't worry, Shinryu's not for a long, long time.
Oh, this is a puzzle box. That's right.
Yeah. Metamorph.
Metamorph!
Oh, I think I remember what this guy's gimmick is. Let's see.
I'm here to ponder my orb.
Yeah, he does have an orb in his hand, doesn't he?
Are you here to ponder it too?
Ponder these orbs from space.
They've been pondered.
Yeah, they have. Wipes, this guy's got a lot of health.
No, it's literally a magic orb.
Henshin.
Henshin.
So, the whole reason why he does this is this enemy is literally, hey, was there any blue magic you missed in World 1? Here you go.
Pardon, Chorus.
I'm back with my orb. Ponder it. I'm also balding, so this stream is not sponsored by Keeps, clearly.
Made kiss on you. You gonna turn into a front? No. Gale cat?
Meow.
What do you have? Cat scratch?
Cat. Yeah, I'm gonna not mention
Yes,
that
you
song.
do. Ooh.
I'm here to be pondered again.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have become a toad. I was seeing the universe. Oh, goodbye.
Not a lot of experience, but decent ABP.
Yeah.
How more are you guys? Actually, I wonder if you're weaker to fire than anything. Let's check.
You want me to look it up?
If you want. I say look up those metamorph guys and see what their deal is, because they have a lot of health.
Yes, I do.
Made me feel like I was doing something wrong.
They considered mini bosses on their own?
Feels like it.
No, they're not. The hell was that?
Fireworks.
Metamorph. Where the fuck are you on the entry? Holy shit, are you like latent? Considered a late enemy?
Ugh.
It's a good old Mind Flayer.
Ah, yeah, that's a classic.
Mind Flayer.
Can't get the switch from here. Oh, fuck.
The enemy that's literally totally not just a D&D enemy.
Oh, it's even worse. There was actually a fucking enemy in the original NES release that was just called Beholder.
Yeah. Like that you reached a point in Dragon's Dogma where you saw what I was talking about, right?
A little bit.
Where it feels like part of Dragon's Dogma's plot wasn't intended to be just a D&D tribute, but they couldn't get the rights.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I am fucking blind. Yeah, this dude just got a lot of fucking HP.
for some reason.
It's got 7,000 HP.
Jesus Christ, what?
This guy's...
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, it can definitely do that.
Why?
That's not the only one either.
Not immune to break status.
Clearly.
Does that actually give you... does it only turn to Shiva if you acquire it?
Ooh, but if you fight it enough, you get a Staff of Light.
Oh, yeah. If you break one of those, it just auto-casts Holy way earlier than you're meant to get it.
Yeah, but is it really worth it?
Arguably, considering the one boss coming up that is weak to Holy is,
Okay, so if you want to know the list of what it can become, oh, it has variations. Okay, so whatever it transforms into first literally tells you what seed it is using.
Okay.
The one that we had that turned into Shiva was the Shiva Galacat Elf Toad.
Okay.
It can also turn into Ifrit, Wyvern, Enchanted Fan, Rama, Krudus, Zombie Dragon. And there's also a variant that turns into all three of the summons, and that's the most dangerous one.
Thankfully, it's not immune to petrification, as we found out.
We're gonna break it.
I think it depends on the form, because it may mimic the weakness of that particular monster when it transforms.
That's fucking wild if that means Shiva's weak to petrification, then. Oh, God!
Yeah, we got, so this one could either be the...
Oh, thank Christ.
The Wyvern Enchanted Fan or the three summons one, but since it's the first one that it transformed into, I think that might have been the Wyvern and Enchanted Fan, because I think this is just a Q list that I'm looking at.
Alright. Now, how do I... Wait, I think I see.
God damn it, Fluffles.
Let's try to break on its own. No, okay.
Yeah, I think it's only immune to, or, yeah, okay, so it does, Shiva is weak to petrification. When it's in its metamorph form, it's immune to it.
Okay.
So, more or less wait until it transforms, so Galacat, which means you got the Shiva, Elf Toad, and Galacat variants.
And it just goes down. That's actually not bad job point farming.
Yeah, no, it's a very good enemy. Like, just in general. It has steadily become one of my favorite enemies of this game.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a weird enemy, but it's, like, really fun. Why do you keep casting Break? You gotta wait for it to transform.
No, I'm putting it on his sword, so that way when it transforms, I just blap him.
Oh, that's the... Okay.
Spellblade. And then...
God, when it transforms into Ifrit, it's concerning.
Boy, howdy is it. It also really makes me realize just how much I don't actually care for.
You may want to turn on Blue Mage, Learn for this. This is your first opportunity to get Eroga.
Oh, from Enchanted Fan?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to farm that up real quick.
First, I gotta find one that has the proper seed.
It's totally random. I think it can just switch seeds whenever it feels like it as well.
We'll see. Well, there's Elf Toad, so I can get Pond Forest.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Just... BAM! You learned it! Oh, I love how the strategy says, yeah, battle one until it drops the Staff of Light. I think if you want to do it, I'm not opposed to
what even is
grinding
the
on
drop
stream.
rate on it?
It's like 6%, which is low, but it's not like abysmally low.
Ooh, no.
This is the...
Elf Toad Shiva.
Yeah, I think this is the only...
So it doesn't turn into
variant?
Enchanted Fan.
Hold up. Let me confirm that. Where can this fucker be encountered?
Only in this cave, I think.
Yeah. It's also encountered in the last area of the game. But it's a rare occurrence, which means, yeah, all variants can appear here. It's just, I guess the variants are just totally random.
Alright, action this one.
Yeah, I mean, you're still farming Staff of Lights, so...
Black Magic level 5 and learn Pawn's Course. I don't know that many enemies are vulnerable to being turned into toads in this game, though.
Yeah, it's just nice to have.
I guess so.
For the few that are.
And for the sake of having it on your completed blue mage spell list.
I think a couple of optional bosses that you can come across can be turned into toads and just get completely fucking trivialized.
Nope.
Oh, that's the Enchanted Fan variant. Oh.
I wasn't risking it. I wasn't fucking risking it.
Alright.
Like, I see that thing turning into Ifrit, I go panic mode.
I mean, you're gonna have to take it eventually.
Elf Toad again.
Don't you give it up. Give up the toad now. It's no good. Oh, let me confirm that. Can it actually become a totally different variant, or is that just... Yeah, go ahead and break this one.
Alright.
They can't... The one that you keep panic killing is the one that we wanted.
Of course. Also, it turned back too fast. God damn it.
Yeah, just fuck it up. Is it immune to Pawn Course?
And it's turning back into a toad again.
Yes, it is.
It is funny, though, how it transforming means that it loses its status immunities.
Yeah, like when it transforms, it just inherits a lot of the weaknesses of that enemy. What the fuck was that?
That's the sound of being untoaded.
Alright, wait for this guy to do... Oh, so just, like, it transforms and it completely lose all, like, immunities and strengths. Outright.
Also, I just realized, fretting over magic this whole time, I could have just been casting fucking Shell.
You could have.
No.
Break it. Yeah, so its transformation state is literally just the, just it. Also, you sure the Ifrit version, or the Ifrit that you're getting is anything to worry about? It'll only cast Blaze.
That's still a pretty hard-hitting skill from what I remember.
I'm half paying attention to now. Ifrit, Blaze, Ifrit usually hits like a fucking truck is usually what's going on. Oh.
Wyvern. What is
Zombie Dragon. You got the Crudust Rama Zombie Dragon variant.
No, it's Wyvern.
Oh, it is Wyvern. Oh, then yeah, let it do its thing.
This is gonna turn into Enchanted Fan?
Yes.
Okay.
So just let it do its thing.
Gotcha.
I thought it was Zombie Dragon, but yeah, it's Wyvern. It's gonna pick from the 3 in the pool.
It's just gonna pick random.
Mm-hmm. That's apparently just not sequence. It's just whatever.
Actually, if it's doing that, let me try showing off White Wind.
Yeah, do it.
Is that
It's a very good opportunity while you wait for this fucker to do its
very
thing.
good healing? Look at that.
It's an insanely good healing for the price it is at that.
Because it's based off of what the hell?
Motherfucker! Fortunately, it only does like one attack and then it transforms back immediately.
Yeah.
Which means once you get the Enchanted Fan, you got it.
Yep.
That's it.
Still annoying as Motherfucker!
I mean, on the bright side, you're gonna learn fucking Breathwing.
No, that's not a blue magic skill.
Oh. Lame.
Yeah. So I'm literally just sitting here waiting,
You're
hoping for the
biding
dice roll.
time.
Hoping for that dice roll.
Yeah, no, in this game, enemies that hit like really hard tend to be the worst possible thing you want to get deal with.
Because when they hit hard, they hit hard. Why?
The RNG is not in our favor tonight.
So now we know why this thing was called Why Burn in the Anthology's translation, huh? Because why is it burning so much of our precious time?
Fortunately, that magic doesn't take a lot of MP, so it can't just suddenly run out of MP. This fucker also has boss level HP. Or not HP, MP, by the way.
God!
It has like 10,000 MP.
I hate it.
I hate it.
The worst part is I don't even have Osmos to restore Galef's MP. So I can't just have him cast Break constantly.
But you only need him once.
No, but he's gonna run out eventually, depending on how long this goes on.
Hey!
Finally!
Now just wait it out and then fucking break the bitch.
Okay.
Well, next transformation.
Okay, thank God that is a multi-target.
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
Alright. Now wait for him to transform again and just pop him.
Yep. This motherfucker ain't worth it otherwise.
Well,
Except for the Staff of Light.
yeah, I was gonna say, he's worth it for the AVP and the Staff of Light. There's Ifrit.
Death.
And there goes Ifrit.
Nice to have.
Now we have Eraga.
There you go. This is the earliest occurrence of Eroga.
Which means we now have all the tiers of wind magic if we wanted to use them.
Yep. Which, in my opinion, is kind of worth it depending on the enemy. I believe there's an actual boss that takes significant damage from that.
There's a couple I can think of off the top of my head. What?
Oh, you can learn it from the final boss of the game
Oh.
as well. That's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's silly. I'm here if that's all I'm worried about. What do I want to do?
There's apparently a number of ways you could have learned this, but this is the earliest one you can get.
Yeah, while I'm here, let's learn some job levels and some other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a quick farm while you're
Well, I just mean more for the
around.
fact that it's going to be giving me decent AVP, so I may as well.
Oh, it'll cast ult on enemies if you capture it too.
Huh.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly barely ever bother with Beastmaster in this game
It's
except
not
for control.
It's not a great fucking class.
No,
it's depressing.
It really only gets one shot and you have to hope it counts.
Like, there's maybe one or two monsters you would ever want to use, and that's it.
One of them is Goblin, funny enough, because guess what it uses?
Goblin punch.
Nope. Flare.
Oh shit! Fucking for real?
Yeah! The hard part is that it has so little HP, you have to use fractional damage skills to actually capture it.
Also, I hate how when it transforms into Ifrit the first time, hey, it's a turtle.
Hey, it's a turtle. I like turtles.
Are we playing Elden Ring?
No, those are dogs.
Oh, I love Dark Souls fans.
Well,
They're the goofiest little fuckers.
apparently, the official wiki does actually list it as dog now.
Oh my god. We're literally having the meme, is this a bird? Thing occurring right now.
No enemy encounters here. And his first instinct upon seeing a turtle is to poke it.
You want a voice Geo?
I may as well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to take a break after this because I see you yawning.
Nah, we can keep going.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you want a break, we can take a break.
Just an excuse to get up and stretch, get my blood flowing, because I am starting to come down a little.
Yeah, if you want to, we can take a break right now.
Alright, that works.
All right, we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'm also gonna run ad break. Also, I would love to have I'm looking forward to seeing everybody's message if they play on PC for Elden Ring. So I'm looking forward to finally playing it Saturday and then saying, yeah, okay, y'all got my first impression. Yeah, like I can now just do whatever the fuck I want with this game, even though I'm going to be playing it regularly. I'm also tired of seeing all these fucking Twitter ads. Twitch ads about Elden Ring. We're still AFK. I'm just having voice on if y'all want to have a quick chit chat while he gets up and moves around. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the big reasons why I enjoy Souls games. Like one of the almost primary reasons is just because people use the White Stone messages for the goofiest shit. Like the fact that we actually have a finger item for most of our shit in Elden Ring makes the tri-finger butthole thing like a lot funnier. Yeah, see, Fluffles, you said that right as I was saying it. Yeah, try tongue. Also, you're still. I muted again. If you want to take a little bit longer to. Okay. Yeah. We don't take enough breaks. And also, it's nice to have chat breaks every once in a while. One of these days, we're actually gonna do a just chatting stream, I swear. What was the topic? Oh shit, no, that'd be a whole on like just a discussion cast. Yeah. You want me to unmute you? Or okay. Oh, we're just chatting. Oh, we're out of you would have to make it out of shaker cup, and I don't know where my shaker cup is right now. Yeah, sorry. No, I wish I did. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I think it's also great that you can just do praise the blank. Like I think that's great as well, because that like they know that the fans are gonna want to do that, but because there's no Soler around, so it's got to be praise the blank as if he's been erased. Again, I'm looking forward to doing Elden Ring on Saturday. I'm hoping I have the energy to do it. Like, if I don't have the energy to do it Saturday, I'm gonna do just a long ass fucking stream on Friday next week. It's like I've been missing out on doing these streams mostly because my work's been fucking draining me. And yes, Bro Lair, you will live on in our grossly incandescent hearts. Waffles. That's blasphemy talk. Nah, a lot of people do deeply overstate Solaire's like popularity. So like that I won't deny. Let me know when you're good. I mean, he only got like hour 45 before we can call it and you can get a nap in. I'm gonna be getting a nap in myself. I'm gonna be real. All right, you good to go? Alrighty, you're unmuted. All right.
Huh? What's up with this turtle?
From the Soul series, my actual like full-on favorite is Eileen the Crow. Like just 100% favorite, just because Eileen is just bizarrely badass in a good way.
Boots, stop that.
But it's fun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ever met a snapping turtle?
Would you quit that? Well, I'll be a biscuit eater. It's a talking turtle.
Sage, I'm sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion.
Wait, this turtle.
Is the sage?
By the briny beard of Neptune.
Wow, you have a lot of sailor, things.
Had them drilled into me during training. I literally
no,
had to
it's-
read a whole book of them.
That's valid. I'm
A whole
just
book.
thoroughly impressed. And you finally catch a clue. Tarnation, I can't take you anywhere.
It's alright, it's alright. No lasting damage. Simply anyhow.
Emotionally and by pride, on the other hand.
Oh, man, I'm awfully sorry. You should be, boy, picking on defenseless turtles. However, we have more important things to discuss.
Also, yes, the Catarinas are also really fucking awesome.
You mean X-Death? Oh, you aren't as slow as you look. What that warlock seeks is within the great Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor? Trees, my dear boy, lots of them, sprawling to the west of Surrogate. The sentient forest is X-Death's birthplace. Huh? A certain tree in that forest had been used to seal away evil spirits for years. But 500 years ago, the sheer concentration of malevolence turned that tree into a dark being with a mind of its own. That being is X-Death. I maintained the seal upon him for 5 centuries. However, 30 years ago, the seal was broken. 30 years ago, that was when he fought the Dawn Warriors. Yes, but don't interrupt. Dorgan and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal the warlock with the crystals. However, somehow he escaped. That was our fault. Aren't we feeling self-important, taking all the blame, Had it been your fault, had I meant it was your fault, I would have said that. Seals are meant to be broken. It only means that this time, X-Death must be destroyed.
Oh yeah, Laurentius is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I remember him.
I thought there was a guy in Bloodborne who was also called Laurentius.
Yeah, I believe he might be a recurring character in a few games.
Where is he? En route to the Forest of Moor, in all likelihood. Something, exactly what I do not know, so don't ask, rests within the forest that he wishes to claim.
Pyromancer NPC. We might see him in 3.
Forest of Moor. Forest of Moor.
This is my chance to avenge Caesar.
Wield defeats X-Death.
Let's do it. Also, wow, I could not speak for a second there.
The Forest of Moor is sentient, does not take kindly to intruders, and will attack all who attempt to enter.
Laurentius is the completely missable NPC for Dark Souls 1.
Take this with you.
Like, I believe you have to explicitly find him.
Guardian Branch.
The Guardian Branch.
What is it? A branch from the Guardian tree that protects the seals. Did you not see the text box? What's the text box? Oh, what is today?
Guido's like the only one that's aware this is an RPG.
That's why he's the sage. With that branch, you may enter the forest. Now hurry. Next Seth is already on his way to more. He may even be there already. Right.
Like if you don't do a pyromancer build in Dark Souls 1, you'll never see the guy. I believe that's the whole missability of him, is like you have to go out of your way to do a pyromancer build for him.
Huh.
Glop, glop, glop.
I think I can just teleport out of here.
Yeah, just use sorry, I had a shiver. Just a friendly reminder that when I have a shiver, it's a very startling thing for some people. Because I just, like, violently convulse for a moment.
That's kind of what shivers are. They're just controlled convulsions.
Yeah, but my convulsions are very aggressive. Like, you just saw it, and you were very, I saw you have a double take moment.
Mostly because I wasn't sure if I was seeing you actually move or not.
Yeah, we probably should turn on the light, shouldn't I? Oh, she's sleeping. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't let so.
Fun fact: one of the big reasons why I haven't gone out of the way to get a face cam for stream here is I'm very partial to dark rooms, and it wouldn't come over too well on the camera, which is why there's a number of things that's gonna go into making a face cam on stream, and that's including figuring out where the fuck I'm gonna put us. I might put us in the jar with Naya, with furry Naya.
I'm okay with not having a face cam. I'll be real.
Just from that alone. Yeah, I'll figure something out for that. Like I do know that like face cam would probably be something fun because we do some visual jokes. But we'll see how things go. There's a few things I need to get first, like a green screen and a key light. But that's pretty much.
Hey,
we got the threes, boy.
Got the big 3.
Grab a
Yeah. I know I already have it, but screw it.
Oh.
How well can I jam out on this? Let's see. That's how.
Better not fuck up my controller there. Actually, that wouldn't even fuck it up.
I mean, these controllers have to be built somewhat durable since there are games that still require button mashing these days.
Yeah, I'm just being all fucking picky.
Oh, can I get in the door? There
Can
we
you
go.
stop running?
No.
Air knife.
Strengthens wind magic. We want one of these for later.
At least one. You're not gonna get an elven bow? Or no, that's right. You're not doing anything with bards or rangers.
Yeah, I don't use rangers unless I'm leveling them up for rapid fire.
Patches, I have a very love-hate relationship. I love to hate him. Except for Bloodborne Patches, where he's really fucking weird.
Oh, right. I should probably swap Ferris off of fucking Blue Mage. Shit.
Yeah. Bloodborne Patches is like the only time I will ever say that he's actually kind of good, kind of cool. But that's only because he's so fucking weird in that game.
Tiger Mask. Someone at Square is certainly a big fan of heel wrestlers.
Right?
This robe.
Jesus,
this equipment is expensive, by the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is kind of like you're gonna be using this equipment for a good bit. I recall. Also, I love the fact that Patches in Bloodborne is just like aggressively Cockney. Like, not even like, oh, you know what, Cockney. We're talking like,
Oh, you're just gonna I'm just gonna throw you down into the pit.
like well, maybe not Cockney, but he's like aggressively British, and it's really fucking funny. Like, I've always wondered what he sounds like in Japanese, if he even sounds any different.
I wonder if he's got like a fucking some kind of regional accent to go with it all.
Just a very heavy Osaka accent.
Something like that. Osaka or like Hokkaido accent or something.
Oh, I could totally see Hokkaido.
So that I'll keep these in case I
See,
have
fortunately, this isn't a game where if you sell the equipment, you lose out on stuff. feels like, as much as like I loved Final Fantasy IX, that's the one thing that I wasn't a fan of, was having to maintain shitty equipment to learn skills.
Yeah, but fortunately, the rate that you learn it isn't terribly bad.
Yeah,
the way that
it's
game handles it.
It's something that can be like spec'd into.
And the rate,
Cheerio, shaking and 19 crumpets.
and the rate at which it gave you equipment, like, sort of beat out the rate at which you would have to learn skills.
Yeah, there wasn't like ever like this one piece of gear is the only one that has this ability. It's like this one, but also these other two, sometimes like other 3 pieces of equipment also teach this, but the rest of them are missable, and here's one that you're guaranteed to get.
Yeah. Or, like, here's stuff that you can get way fucking early if you're particular about
If
it.
you're meticulous, yeah.
As durable as it is expensive.
That's just a good defensive item.
Yeah. I'm only gonna get this because I need you to be my meat shield.
Meat shield.
Do you no, that's right. Cover is a stock passive for
Yeah, I believe it is.
I think, like, this is one of the very first games that made. Hey, look, we found Garnet.
Yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy IX.
I'm so happy that like other people have adopted our jokes into their own little listings when it comes to games like this.
Got 2 item shops. Do we have anything noteworthy at the tab?
I'm gonna be real. Thank you guys so very much for doing that. That makes me feel so, like, just gives me all the good warm fuzzies inside. Oh, you're gonna do the piano?
Hold on. No items. Shit. I thought there would be. Alright.
Did we miss one? No, we didn't. I believe the rest of these are just like for flavor.
Piano virtuoso indeed. After a bit more practice anyway. So that's the penultimate piano.
Yeah. There's like one more piano, but that one's actually required for something.
Witch sprites are usually too shy to show themselves, but if you peep into the holes of a few tree trunks, they might talk to you. Witch sprites hang along the road leading into the forest.
Fluffles, you and Milk both have been like, hey, you want to summon, and y'all are on the short list.
Kept calling Kapu Kapu or something.
Oh my god, Kapu Kapu, that's a fucking phrase I haven't heard in fucking forever.
They say that in the deepest part of the Forest of Moor is the guardian tree which protects the seeds. The trees in the forest are alive. They understand human speech and can read minds.
Oh shit, Fluffles, so we could probably do a co-stream for Elden Ring on that day, depending on when you're streaming. Just bear in mind, I got work that night as well, so I'll be starting around 4 p.m. Pacific as usual, or trying to. If I don't do it, it'll be next Friday. Because this Friday we got tabletop.
Oh, this is where the enemies in the game start getting a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Oh, you just got fucking osmos.
You jerk.
You bitch.
This'll take you out, like, instantly.
Probably.
Yep.
I don't think those guys ever had that much HP.
No, because they're super evasive.
It's the mini magician is the one that you really need to worry about. What's their bestiary entry for those?
Oh! So, that thing just cast Berserk on itself.
Whoops.
Got an ether and a wizard hat.
Well, the mini mage, right?
Yeah, mini magician.
Whatever. Fucking mini David Blaine.
I haven't heard in ages.
I know, right?
The forest. It's letting us in.
Remember that fucking South Park episode where they made fun of the guy?
Yeah.
And it actually turned out to expose how much of a dick the guy actually is. Ooh.
What?
You can learn a blue magic from it.
Yeah, you can learn.
Lilliputian lyric, which I believe is just a full party mini.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's a full party mini, and it's the first chance you can learn the skill. I don't really see much of a use for it.
No, I really don't either, apart from having it for completion's sake.
Yeah, we're not doing completion. I'm literally just looking this up for. Oh, you can get a free wizard hat from these fuckers.
Yeah, which I did earlier.
Not. Oh wow, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Was it a drop or steal?
Drop.
6.25%.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Get that luck, boy. Oh, you need to work on
Spellblade, yeah.
Spellblade to get your new shit.
Which is what I'm gonna do.
I mean, once you get that last little listing, I believe that's considered a mastery. No, because I'm seeing 6. Okay, so you got like 2 more levels before it's considered a mastery, and then you get like a sword equip as its final ability. So technically, you got until level 7 or 8
I'm close.
before that's maxed out. But you don't have to max it out because the last one is just like, well, you get to equip this thing on other classes, which is kind of pointless.
Some of the mastery benefits on jobs are kind of not great in this game, admittedly.
The only reason it would be good is for those extra stat points on Freelancer.
Exactly.
Which I don't even think you're going to be bothering with.
Yeah, I am. I always try to go for like Freelancer mimes.
Oh, I meant like just getting all the classes maxed out. For
oh,
stream.
yeah. No. Oh, that's
oh my god, that made me very uncomfortable.
That's a freakishly smooth animation.
I'm gonna take the high road.
What?
I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, you know what?
Are you uncomfortable seeing the Trussie?
No! I said I was taking the high road, but here you are, going on about the Trucy.
What? It's part of nature.
The Trucy!
Also, I'm so fucking mad these things have Osmos and I don't.
Fluffles on sub.
Oh my god, they're vulnerable to toad status.
Yeah, this is one of the very first places you can actually get away with a toad, full toad if you really wanted to.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, and it can't even use it because it's toad. That's great.
All right, since you didn't take the high road, I guess I get the get my one, don't I?
Do you?
Yes. Tree goatsy.
I can kind of see
Yeah,
it.
that's my immediate thought was fucking tree goatsy. The fucking frog stat is absolutely fucking maiming. Double on subs. What? The tree's just giving us an engage.
I still love that story so much.
It is the best.
Literally, an engineer got so fed up that people didn't know what they wanted the fucking thing to look like. He just designed it to off of the goatsy meme when that was still in vogue, and they didn't know what it was. They were like, fuck it. It's perfect. Do it.
This looks really good. Oh, shit.
What?
There's a few things that change about this place. The loot changes a little bit when...
Because I remember there's one thing in particular that's really good that's also missable.
Yeah. There's a few things that's actually missable. So you might want to do your best to be careful.
Right.
You can get the Aegis shield here.
That's what I don't want to miss.
Yeah.
Also, did you just call it Aegis shield?
I guess, whatever.
Aegis.
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 Aegis. Nevada. No, it probably is Aegis.
God damn, that god level magic, by the way.
Oh, I know, it does. Oh my god, room clear.
Another wizard's hat. And it's not even that great.
I believe it's just a magic enhancer. Like if you're doing a lot
So
of
is the
magic
Sage
damage. Yeah. You get the last treasure of this area, I believe. It's the next area you're gonna enter that has it that you may accidentally trigger a story event on.
Yeah.
So do your best to be
I
careful.
will try. I will try. Thankfully, these enemies aren't nearly as hard as I remember them being.
Aegis.
I never eat. Yeah, Aegis is technically considered the correct pronunciation.
Yeah. I've also heard yeah, so never mind. You already mentioned that.
Look at the little imp, boys! I see your warrior lights are craving my chicken nuggies.
Hey, get Jones.
Joof.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I will fight a motherfucker over that. Cause that's not how initializations work.
That is the one time where I will actually allow people to invoke Death of the Author because I know the guy says that it's technically meant to be pronounced Jiff. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he doesn't know how initializations work.
No, fuck.
Did you accidentally?
I accidentally attacked with the wrong character. I was trying to get mileage out of the healing staff.
I mean, on the bright side is you like did no damage.
Yeah, no, that fucking.
These motherfuckers got some fucking evasion rates. God damn.
Yeah, they do.
They drop.
The cheeky little shits. You are just falling down that hole now that you're looking this stuff up, aren't you?
Oh, they drop diamond armlets.
Oh, hey.
It's not often I actually sit down and like.
Good thing
look
I
at
didn't
these
spend
tiers.
money on buying any then.
Maybe you'll get lucky. No. No. Oh, never mind.
You were saying. I'm gonna fucking laugh if we start doing the souls and I get like one of those weapons that's like you can get it really early from these tough enemies, but good luck with the drop rates.
You know, I think the only time that's ever a thing is with the Black Knights.
And that's like Dark Souls 1, right?
No, there's some in Dark Souls 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm getting it because I'm specifically thinking of what was it called again? Because I only ever heard the nickname, which is the Baller Swag Sword.
The Baldur Baldur Greatsword, I think. I know what you're talking about. It's like the odds aren't that low, but people make it sound like it's low. Also, Fluffles, look up the correct pronunciation for Neuro Chaos. Or not correct pronunciation, correct spelling.
We're just gonna jam ourselves deep into that damp tree hole.
But
Oh wait, no, because I have God level Spellblade. I want to actually show something.
like the Hebrew spelling of Neuro Chaos is really fucking weird. It's NRV and QSR.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like the fucking one character
Tsukiyomi. Yeah.
who can't spell his own name in a hotel registrar.
Yeah, because they're just like, no, I don't know what that says.
Like, he literally sits there with the pen in hand and starts getting impatient, like he's waiting to be told he can start on a school test.
Yeah.
Because he's just like,
How do I spell my name?
so,
Oh, fuck.
that's instant death.
Oh.
If you hit an enemy with god-level Spellblade magic and they are weak to that element, they instantly die.
That is sick.
Exceptions made for bosses, of course, but... Really?
Just cast Berserk on itself, which means if you...
No, it casts Berserk on the mini-mage.
Oh.
Well, that's why I'm like, fucking really, dude?
I thought the mini-mage cast it on itself.
No, the Mammons are casting Berserk. That's something they've done since 4, I believe. Treebeard's royally pissed you keep asking him where you're going.
Right. Yeah, Baldur Greatsword is a good weapon. I like, again, I think we made it pretty clear across multiple streams. Like, I'm not gonna judge you if you wanted to like go in and find one of the cheapest weapons in the game and just run it to the very end. Like, that's perfectly okay.
Because it's going to be my first time, so I'm not going to be going in there with a mindset of respecting it. Especially since people can't even fucking agree on what counts as respecting it or not with stuff like...
This is where you could miss it.
Well, there's a cottage. I appreciate that.
You found the first non-missable. The first missable is
oh, dick.
Wah wah. The Trucy. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no specific weaknesses.
The fucking enemy just starts panicking and so you just start seeing the flea.
There we go. Let's just do that. King Crimson has no weaknesses.
Okay, now that's an actual threat. Oh, that's double threat. Bonk.
Well, that fixes that.
A pussy.
I love that it's an actual strategy to just take off a character's weapons and just punch the shit out of your friends to get them off their shits.
Knock them across the back of the head.
Yeah. They're vulnerable to stop. Well, they're sort of vulnerable to stop.
Actually, I don't think they are.
I managed to stop one of them.
Not Gala Jelly. One of the units. No, yeah, you're right. They're not weak to it, or not strong to it.
Let's do Comet. Fuck it.
I think like the only thing they're actually strong to is Holy. Yeah, Holy, Instant Death, Petrify, and Zombie. So they're literally just fucking weird pseudo undeads.
Wait, they're weak to Holy or resistant?
Resistant.
Weird.
Yeah, they're fully immune to Holy.
You think demons would be like weak to Holy, wouldn't you?
Well, that's what I said. They're pseudo demons. I think they are actually classed as something else.
Like Magic Beast or some shit?
Yes? Yes. Magic Beast. At least according to the GBA bestiary.
Oh, you dick.
Confuse!
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, you go to hell, buddy. You just go right to hell. Are there any status effects that'll hit it decently?
Everything but Instant Death, Petrify, and Zombie.
Petrifies all the parts has, so...
Show weakness. Doesn't look like show weakness.
The enemy does not in fact show weakness. It knows to put up a good front around its enemies.
Kayfabe until you die. Oh, meanwhile the imp's like,
Hey, this is my first.
that was weird.
Hey, this is my first time as a fashion model. How's my loincloth and loincloth bracelet and boot combo?
There we go. That'll fucking take care of that.
Did you take away its MP?
I cast silence on it because I don't have Osmos yet. I don't know where I even get it.
Oh, you want me to look it up?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got another diamond armlet. God damn.
The Osmo. No! Back. Osmos. Ability. You learn it in Final Fantasy X from, level 6 Black Mage and Spellblade Spell. It can be, bought in the...
If it's a place we have it.
In-game.
Yeah. All the way there. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. Is it where I think it... Yep, it sure is. God damn. They really make you work for that, huh?
I mean, you can catch one. Oh. You have to catch a Farfarello. Well then. Yeah, they make you work for that shit. It's also in level black magic. So.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Bonk.
Make you attack your friends. Attacking your friends heals them.
I'm being on the bright side, the AI doesn't catch on to that.
No, that's the best part.
Death.
I believe like everything but the imp is weak to fucking fire. That's
The
funny.
Gala Jellies absorb all elements, I believe.
Yeah, they're.
But they also have like piss all health, so you're meant to like thwap them.
Does it mark exactly where you find the boss, or is it a very specific tree? It has been a long time since I've done this portion. You just found an elixir, right?
Yeah.
All right, your next 2 chests are going to be the missable ones.
Got it.
The Morning Star and the Aegis Shield. Sorry, your free trial on life has ended.
Nip you in the bud.
Imp just receives a 90k error.
He was just like, oh no, it's Raubon's wall again.
I believe in the when these guys got 3D models for one of the mobile games, I think it was Opera Omnia, they do in fact have shit-eating grins on their faces. I want you to know that.
That is so fucking good. It's like the imps in fucking SMT. We're just like
Apparently, I found out that because they're based on like old
Yeah, it's those
school
two.
demons and shit, if you actually bring like Zeus or some other like a Greek god to them, they'll just basically piss themselves in fear.
Yeah, there's the last one right there. That's the Aegis Shield. Which I believe that's the best shield in the game?
I would say it's one of them. I don't know. It's like one of those ones where it resists a boatload of elements.
Oh, yeah, the next one above that. Oh, yeah, there's a good number of them, actually. But the Genji Shield is the main one.
Yeah, that's another Gilgamesh weapon, I think.
Oh, it's pulling up the Record Keeper and Opera Omnia cards. Which apparently share cards for some reason.
Maybe they're the same devs.
Probably the same team, yeah. Togarashi Shrimp Stir Fry. That sounds amazing.
For some reason, that made me think of Yu Yu Hakusho.
I believe one of the characters does have either the name Togarashi or a very big affinity. Oh, no!
Don't worry. I think I know which one to get. What was that?
Boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun.
This is what happens when you try to ignore Smokey the Bear, you dick cheeses.
The force warranty has been voided.
Oh no, Excess set the forest on fire!
Yeah, it's... Is it gonna force you?
No, I don't think it is. But, hey. Moogle friend.
Poopo.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, it doesn't change the battle background? That's
No, the battle backgrounds are very specific in this one. That's that chest.
Yes. There it is.
Okay, you can now officially let this place burn, but you're gonna have to come back later for some other stuff.
Nah, that's fine.
There's actually some really good shit you want to get.
Prevents petrification and sometimes negates magic spells.
That's why you want to go back.
Third area before fire. No, I already got those two.
The Flame Tongue?
No, that's it says after fire.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's why you want to go back here when this is all done.
Yeah, I have no choice but to go back here.
Oh. Fuck, God, it has been a while.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Oh, it doesn't actually say what extra resistances it gives. That's something that thankfully changed up in Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, where it gives you a full list of like its effects and what characters can use it for each item. That's so fucking good.
I don't think it gives much else. Yeah. You could have also stolen. Oh, well, never mind.
I'll still be fighting these enemies.
Yeah, it doesn't have any extra resistances. It's just a standard, really good standard shield. You can also steal a couple more from Gorgamera and Helicarnassus.
But yeah, it's just a really good shield that prevents petrification, which is damn handy.
Don't worry, guys. It's just Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis, at this time of day, localized entirely within this forest. Yes. May I see it?
No.
No, it's X that's saying that.
Yes. No.
God, doing XS voice fucking taxes my throat. But
You go-
I know the more that I do it, the easier it gets.
Because you're going way deeper than I've ever heard you go.
Yeah.
Let's hide out here and hope the flames die down. Free recovery spring.
I was hoping for the Moogle theme.
Koopa.
It's gonna push you around. How you like that?
Baritone.
Alright. I believe you actually did have to wait in the original. Here, you just talk to the Moogle and you're good to go.
Yeah. Recall having to wait for this. This is why I'm
And
just
this is
like,
what
oh,
I meant
yeah.
about how you have to come back here. You have no choice.
Yeah, and like 2 more chests pop up, and you gotta go through like 1 more thing.
It also drastically shortens the trek if you ever have to leave and come back for whatever reason, like saving your game. Just gonna throw that out there for anyone who might be playing along.
You got Ash.
Which is a completely useless item for anyone wondering. It's literally a joke throwing item. It does 1 damage.
Yeah, it literally has no other reason other than just to throw it at somebody.
Yep.
It is the weakest of the thrown items.
Yup.
That's funny.
That's all it exists to be.
It's pocket sand.
Veteran treasure hunter. Flame tongue.
I'm Becky. We're on the same page for that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, flame tongue's the main one you wanna flame tongue and flame shield. There might be another item hidden around here, but I think you can come back here anyways if you really want it that bad.
After the fire, you can just come back here at any time, so there's nothing that gets missed.
Yeah, you got the main thing that is missable, which I believe that's
2 things.
Which I believe that's what the ash was supposed to be. No, that's the 3rd thing. There's flame tongue, flame shield, and ash. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
Well, that treasure chest is open. Maybe it's like the Aegis shield and the flame shield are mutually exclusive.
Maybe?
Yeah, now I'm wondering about that now that I say it out loud, because that chest was already open.
Yeah, yeah. You can also steal it from... God, there was a lot of fucking... A lot of fucking Final Fantasy XIV enemies came from this game.
Yeah, you just realized?
It just kind of hit me. Like, I'm seeing, like, bosses and shit, and I'm just like,
Remember when I mentioned... Remember... Why do you think I kept bringing special mention to some enemies that were just obscure, like the Bandersnatches?
Yeah.
Which have their models wholesale based off of their sprites from this game.
Fucking Twintania.
Yep. Or Archaeotania, to be more accurate.
It says Twintania on the listing.
It's called Archaeotania in 14.
Yeah. No, there's a Twintania in 14.
Yeah, but it's not the same one. It's a wyvern. Archaeotania is based visually and in terms of skill set off of Twintania.
Fair
Its
enough.
name is a portmanteau of Twintania, and its palette swap from the GBA version, Archaeosaur.
Right.
My brain is full of all sorts of useless trivia like this that could be spent on memorizing how to properly fill in a W2 without help from other people.
I'm so glad that they don't overheal.
No, yeah,
Could you imagine?
that would be so fucking...
What the fuck was that?
Apparently that was status effects in a can is what it was.
Didn't stop you from doing damage though.
Yep.
Like fucking bad breath, but not nearly as bad?
Marginally inconvenient breath.
Ate too much Skittles breath.
Does Skittles really make your breath smell that bad?
Oh boy, howdy do they. I have never realized how bad they make your breath smell until during the pandemic.
Really?
Yes, it smells really bad and really sugary. I know from experience because I've smelt my own breath after having a bag of Skittles. It was not great.
Fair enough. Also, I'm gonna go back to the submarine and heal because I remember there was a very difficult boss.
Boy, howdy is there. I already know what boss is coming up, and I'm just like, oh yeah. Also, welcome Richard Likes Spikes.
So...
And yeah, it is definitely that high fructose corn syrup, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I'm going to ask you to guide me by the hips on that one, because if I remember, it's one of those boss fights where we are not going to properly clarify what each one is which.
No, I believe it's clarified in the Pixel, or no, wait, no, it's not clarified in the Pixel Remaster.
No, yeah.
Oh.
It's a rough one.
Oh, no.
It's a rough one.
Also, for those who are wondering why I'm being so chill of tone of voice, is because I'm actually kind of fading a little bit. Like, the whole reason why I have my tablet up right now looking up information is to keep myself awake better.
And also, there's generally some, like, interesting trivia, because it's been a while since you played this game.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that's proving what I thought. I can't actually get the free in the submarine unless I'm docked somewhere, which this doesn't count as. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, and you guys don't change your dialogue, despite the fact your sacred forest burned down halfway to the ground. Well, at least the int's cheap.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at what's coming up, and it's there's almost no indication.
Should I swap to Blue Mage, considering? Because I think Araga would be helpful there.
Good fucking god, the amount of times I've seen this phrase. Yeah, you might want to have a chemist.
Mm-hmm. Because chemist is considered one of the most busted jobs in this game if you know how to use it.
Yeah. Apparently it can be done in like...
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Yeah, no. I'm perfectly fine running from that horse shit. I'm not dealing with any sky thrusties.
Sky thrusties.
I mean, I've heard of a virgin birth, but that's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Jesus.
You are not nearly awake enough for that horse shit.
No, you ran this joke really heavy.
The strongest thing in Final Fantasy V is a PhD.
It really is. It genuinely is. Every time I've seen a boss strategy, it's like, yeah, if you really want to do this in like one turn, use chemist.
Have you ever actually used chemist personally?
No, I usually
I am going to show you then. After this, I think.
Do it on an optional boss sometime. Is that...
Hello.
Oh yeah, is this the part where the Great Deku Tree wakes up and asks us to help clean out his fucking bowels?
Hold up. Test. Okay.
Am I the only one who thought, looking back on Ocarina of Time, that first mission with the Great Deku Tree is literally just helping him with his IBS?
Right.
The guardian tree, that's what protects the seal. Hello. I am the Great Deku Tree.
Look, the branch!
You get so loud that it like picks up on my mic.
I know.
That's why I'm like, that's why I get that grumpy look on my face, is because I'm trying to do something funny and you're just like, really loud!
I'm mildly self-conscious about it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's fine. It just like stops me from making jokes that probably may not be that funny to begin with, but... Oh, I remember this now. Okay, no, we're at the end of this act.
We're getting damn close to it. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna that's one of the reasons why Air Knife is really good, because that'll boost arrow.
Also, I'm convinced that the Deku Tree dungeon in Ocarina of Time was like actually carved by the children, or the Kokiri. Yeah, Kokiri? Yeah.
That's what they're called, yes.
By the Kokiri as just a trial by fire to like initiate newly born Kokiri, which never happened anyways. Yes, we are definitely extremely close to the end.
Yes, we are.
Or not close to the end, close to the next act.
Close to the end of this act.
Yeah.
What are those things?
There must be whatever was sealed in here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright, I got the strategy up already.
Thank you. I just need to know what the weaknesses are.
You want to know what the weakness is?
For each one, because...
Golem. That's it.
Okay. Because their names are not properly listed.
No.
You see?
Oh, wow. They actually went with the anthology names instead.
Yep. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because it makes sense considering the dramatic irony here.
Yeah, just Golem. I don't think there's any actual elemental weakness for these things.
Yes, there is. It's different for each one.
I mean, there's no indication of what's what, so...
It'll say on the wiki.
No, because they're all,
It'll say, like, upper, left, right, down. Alright. Istaga, my old friend. Never leave home without you. The only time I would ever want to not have Histaga up is when... Okay, that one's immune to electricity, so... I believe the other strategy is you want to focus them one at a time because as their health gets low, that one top absorbs fire.
Yeah, I think the order is random. I'm not seeing anything directional specific.
No, I know it's a set order. I've done this before.
Dude, I'm looking right now. It says nothing about that. Yeah, just avoid AoEs.
Alright.
Yeah, just... There is no directional for this. I'm looking at the wiki entry for them.
Oh, what? They're not immune to Deathclaw?
No.
Oh my god. Wait, why did you not tell me that? Were you
'Cause-
not looking at it?
Let me speak. Don't fucking interrupt me. It's not all that recommended because of the low accuracy. Aeroga, Goblin Punch, Missile, and Flash are all things that would be recommended over Deathclaw.
Oh my god, all of these things are immune to electricity.
Yeah, it's I believe it's like semi-random. Again, I'm looking at it and it's like there's no set direction of what where they occur.
Okay, that one's weak to fire.
So it's literally you're gonna have to do it and you're gonna have to figure it out on your own. Apparently there's just a chance where some of them can be in a different order. Yeah, just... they aren't immune to slow.
As I saw, thankfully. Very few things in this game are immune to slow, rather.
Graviga is another good one to use.
That I didn't know.
And Comet apparently will do very good for this, but very few things also...
Because it's not an elemental, yeah.
Oh, apparently Samurai can also end this entire thing in one single swing.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta use abilities to max your level out though, and then use Lenuki. Ianuki.
That's
Thank
an
you.
I.
The fucking wiki's text format is not like the most consistent, by the way.
Hold on, if they're not immune to gravity, does that mean I can... Shit. Low accuracy, probably. So I was gonna go, if I can hit him with Deathclaw, I can hit him with Missile.
No, you're at a point where the missile will do nothing.
Ah, balls.
Okay, yeah, missile is recommended over Deathclaw if you haven't already used it. So if you use Deathclaw, don't even worry about missile. That's the whole thing about why it doesn't recommend Deathclaw. It's just lower accuracy than missile, so just use missile instead. Be careful. Well, no, you only got 2 left, so you'll be fine. So missile will reduce it down to 1 quarter HP, and yeah, you pretty much have this good to go.
All right.
Well, until you have the next
Don't worry about the next part if that's
part
what
of
you're
this fight. I believe that one's just a auto fail, or can you actually pass that as well?
I mean, are you vulnerable to electricity at all? No, you are not.
Okay. Yeah. So if you really want this to be quick, you've already missed the opportunity for that, by the way.
Jesus Christ, what are you not immune to?
But apparently you can end the battle immediately by using self-destruct.
What?
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, the weaknesses are really weird. Again, I wish I could give you a more direct what goes where, but like genuinely the wiki and the guides that I'm reading don't give a specific location.
Okay.
Trust me, I would give you it if I could, but nearly dead in the dungeon you all carved. It's just a prank, bro. Fucking what's his name? Mito is like the kind of guy that would just have a fucking not Joey Salad's prank channel, but like the other dude, the calling Thanos at 3 a.m. FaceTime challenge bullshit.
What?
There's a YouTuber that
there's a very dark pit of YouTube that you go to that I am so happy I do not have any knowledge of, and I would prefer to keep it that way.
The only reason I know about it is because fucking Charlie, Moist Critical, he does videos on them all the time. And that's the only reason I'm aware of that section of... yeah, you're already below the point where that's going to do anything. If you keep missing it. Because Missile has like a near 100% accuracy rate on these guys. So it's... This is about done. You're literally just... ticking it down from here.
Yeah. And because it's immune to so many things, I don't know what else to throw at it. It seems to...
What is it immune to? And I can see what else.
It absorbs fire, and it blocks electricity and ice and bio damage.
Oh, what's even worse is they all share weaknesses.
No, they don't. They're supposed to have different weaknesses.
No, I'm looking at the wiki right now.
You're probably looking at the listing for a specific one.
I'm looking through all of them, like individually. Alright, well, just keep hitting it.
Yep, boy howdy, is this gonna take a while.
Yeah, no, it is definitely the proto approach wins. Just fucking... The last one's the hardest and just beat it to death. Like, you have it on its last leg. It's casting magic now, which means it's below the threshold.
Oh, it's probably weak to fucking water, but I don't have any water skills.
Yeah.
I don't think water's even an element in this game, funny enough. It's all non-elemental.
Could probably... Yeah, let's say you could probably use Aeroga and be done with it.
There we go. I'm really not a fan of that boss fight.
No, it's not a good boss fight.
Sufficient work, such efficient work, as anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Hello, I'm here to void your warranty. X-Death, I think you've already made that joke like 3 times now.
4 times.
I don't care.
Of course.
I don't care.
Of course he doesn't, of course he doesn't.
The count is null and void. Oh my god.
Please, just end me now.
The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic.
It's really, really painful in my throat.
Oh god, is it hurt? What?
They were crystals?
Distinctly different sprites, too.
Yeah, in the Super Nintendo version, they were just standard ass fucking sprites.
The crystals bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Bow before my crystals and my power. Hey, Lena, okay, whatever, I'll just push you to the wall.
What?
There, now you're all even.
I mean, he says all even, but he's technically not standing symmetrically next to the crystals because of tile limitations.
Xdeath just reaches through the screen and puts his finger to your lips and goes,
You're not supposed to notice.
See, if you really wanted to do that, he would put a space between the first two crystals and the second two crystals.
Shh. No.
My heart is pounding. Can something have happened to Grandpa? He dead! Jeez, sorry. What? They're in the Forest of Moor.
I say he did.
Come on, let's go.
I always thought the dragons had little bow ties on them.
I think that's meant to be a medal.
No, I know. It's still funny just to think of them with the little bow ties.
Functionally, it's about the same thing, isn't it?
No, but just imagine them with bow ties for the fun of it.
Are you just imagining it's like the sort of situation where they put funny Christmas sweaters on him and he like hates it as he looks at the camera?
No, it's a little dragon, a little happy little dragon with a little bow tie. He's all like,
Time for your Viscera to see the light of day. Now die. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, he found the power knob.
Oh, fuck.
God, that was a fastball toss. Grandpa! Oh no! Boots! Lena! Ferris!
Krell. Exdeath is...
Don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while.
Define while. You impotent little fool.
Into the child cage you go. Hey, what are you...
Die.
bonk.
Just plays the TF2 critical hit sound each time.
There we go.
And,
Krell. No, it's time for the laser beams again. Oh, what?
there we go. There we go.
So certain you want to keep moving, Galof? Try to dispel this power, and your precious crystals will shatter.
Oh, yeah, that's murder on your throat.
Krell!
It helps that I'm doing Galef's Foes immediately afterwards.
Because it's like going from very deep to just deep.
Yeah.
As opposed to going from deep, high, deep, high.
Oh.
That's not supposed to happen.
Dime.
Is this what they call force by your own guard?
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Hello.
Oh, thank God, my MP refills.
Blizzard.
Oh.
Shidage.
Just here's the first two horn sections from the Ultra Instinct theme.
Right.
Just see a little bit of sweat at the outside of the helmet.
No, instead we get Exdeath's theme.
Yeah, which you can
Let's
actually hear
fucking go.
properly.
Yeah, you literally just go full Banes. Like, if you had Blue Mage and taught him self-destruct, you can actually end this fight on the spot.
Yep.
Because he has infinite HP, which means it'd just do infinite damage. What's funny is there's a DRM fail state for this fight on the Super Nintendo version. That if you use a cheat engine of some kind, the game will actually consider you dead.
Really?
Yes. It's the most wild fucking code contingency possible.
There's some wild DRM in old games like that. Like, I remember the one with Earthbound, where the reason why one section of the game requires you to give a quote-unquote password where you stand still for 3 minutes, that's copy protection.
Yep. Also, yeah, Cube Megalovania.
There's also apparently a contingency where if you somehow make it to the end of the game with a copy that trips the fail states for the DRM, the game just crashes after you beat the final boss and you don't get the ending.
Oh, shit.
Which sucks because the ending isn't like a cutscene or anything.
Oh, God.
You literally get to wander around the world map after you've beaten the final boss with like all the encounters and danger removed.
I believe you're actually missing out on something by not having him as Blue Mage right now.
No, I'm not. And even then, there's no blue magic that, to my knowledge, is missable.
I know, but you can get. I believe you can get something early. No.
Well,
Yeah. Oh well, we're kind of not reading that because I'm making sure we're not missing anything.
Also, give your throat a What?
Oh my god! Like, apparently this is the one case where Excalibur can actually be useful. It apparently does an insane amount of damage if you throw it.
I was about to get to that, but yeah.
That's so good.
That's why I was telling you about, where it has practicality because it's a case of exact words.
Yeah, you just fucking throw it at a bitch and it's just like, boom! Yeah, I'm not reading the battle dialogue. It's on its own.
It also auto scrolls.
Yeah. So if I miss like a single line, then everything's gonna be like, what? Also, yeah, no. This is Galev's fucking Kinshiro moment.
Absolutely.
it's me kicking your ass.
Double KO over here.
Cross counter.
KO!
Impossible.
The timing.
I had to. I'm sorry. This is like a very touching scene, but it's still just like, I had to.
That's your one.
That's my one.
Grandpa.
Galef!
Grandpa! It's the power of friendship, base boosted MLP theme.
God, thank you.
No, thank you. Galef!
Galef!
Hold on, we can...
No good. Too late for me.
Galef, don't talk like that!
I'm an old man. Let me talk like that for once. Fuck.
Galef.
Get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. Wake up. Wake up, please.
Boots. Lena. Bears. Why'd you cry? Destroy Next Death. Kick his ass.
Grandpa, no! You can't die! You can't! Galef! Hold on. Kuraga!
You don't know that, you know that, right? Please! Race!
They actually added the spell effects in this version. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I'm seeing that. It's really good.
Open your eyes. Mix down. Elixir. Nothing's working. Galef's flame has flickered out.
Because you can't render corpses, because Sero will actually rate it much higher than it could be because someone dies and just once again prove that Sero's really stupid.
Yep. Grandpa! Oh! No, you can't leave me! You can't die!
So now you have to voice. Now wait.
this was another instance, by the way, where you had to actually wait in real time in the old versions.
Mm-hmm.
I am so glad they changed this.
Now you just gotta talk to her.
Grandpa is calling.
I'm sorry. I played this game in the past so much that I'm like, yeah, this scene would be normally very deep, but like,
Bruh.
Grandpa, are you there?
Yes, I'm actually Obi-Wan Kenobiing you right now.
oh, flash.
Yeah.
The guardian tree, which has protected the crystals for 1,000 years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. The budget only permits me to be a Force ghost for so long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Kyle. Don't cry. Stand with Boots and the others. Be strong and fight.
And please, for the love of God, don't let the people of Baal buy into that hologram technology bullshit to make a digital recreation of me. Because they already did that with young Luke Skywalker in that one movie, and it was ghoulish as shit.
I got nothing to say to that.
No, no one does. That was weird. Why did they do that? No, I don't want to.
Grandpa, are you there?
Hello, Crow.
Come back. Don't leave me alone.
Hello there.
You know that I can't do that. But you're not alone, Kyle. You understand that, don't you?
Kryl received Galef's abilities. Grandpa, I feel warm. I feel you here with me.
I'll be in your heart, always. Alright, so what you need to do from here on out is pretend you're an amnesiac, alright?
What? And he's just like, no, yeah, good. You're getting it right off the bat.
Yeah. You've had plenty of practice if you're getting it that quickly, damn.
I understand. Huh? X-Death is
Still not dead.
Kryl. Boats, Lena, Ferris, I'll fight along with you. Kryl.
So now you have 3 people to voice.
I mean, you voicing X-Death is the strain of 2.5 characters.
Yeah, it really is.
Grandpa told me that X-Death is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Death's castle. And Windrake. X-Death is now X-Life. What do you think X-Death would call his own delivery service?
X gonna give it to you.
No. Fed X-Deathra.
Oh my god. 30 minutes or less, X gonna give it to you.
See, it's funny because it's both subversive and terrible.
It's dumb is what it is.
I know.
Ah, yes! Cheerful flying music after a character has died.
Where do I sit her? Over here. Thank God they have the shadows to help you out. So yeah, we now have Kryl in lieu of Galef.
Yeah, she pretty much inherits his entire stat table, so if you manage to max out all the job classes up to this point, like before this happens, like I do believe she gets a slightly lower stat table than intended.
No, actually, she has her own stat table separate from Galef.
Oh wait, did that get fixed after SNES?
I believe it did, because the thing is, Galef is meant to be tankier. Kryl has higher innate speed and magic. She's the fastest character in the game, and she
Yeah.
also has the best raw magic tied with Lena. That's
Fair
why
enough.
that is why a lot of people build Galef as a mage, because that way all those abilities can be inherited by Kryl, who is
Yeah.
best suited to use them naturally.
Yeah. Now, like, you have an actual really decent black mage on hand.
Yep. I mean, the difference is only like 1 to 4 stat points for each character, so it's no big deal either way.
In this game, man, like 1 to 4 stat points can be fucking life and death.
Anyway, there's one more thing I want to take care of before we leave.
Hey, look, this optional cave.
Yep.
I believe you could still access this in Act 3 anyways, but...
You can, but not what comes after it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking book it, because if I remember correctly, these are enemies we're meant to be fighting close to end game. Oh, those are just straight up sprites taken from FF1, aren't they?
Yeah. Trying to remember what the name of this place was. What are these guys called?
Druids.
Druids.
The wizards.
Wizard!
Oh,
Oh yeah, they aren't so bad. It's the other enemies that can show up here, the ironbacks, that I'm worried about. Okay. One thing I want to... Oh, by the way, there's something else to show here. There's a chocobo forest. We can't ride her.
Oh yeah, this is foreshadowing. Get some trussy.
Or these things. Not who I want, though.
I stick my head out, yellow chop.
Too cowardly to come out all the way. Just hiding in the little holes.
They're just sitting there in their little holes complaining about how they're born too late to explore the world, born too soon to explore space.
That's what I want to see.
Hey! So you're gonna get the
Yes.
summon for that, I believe.
I believe there is a trick to make this go easier.
I'm gonna look it up if you want.
I think it's like you can put them to sleep.
Peppa Players.
Kotobo Pass.
Oh my god.
What? I
No,
make it
you're
my
right.
business.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I just saw the pronunciation.
I make it my business to look up accurate readings because
No, you're valid. It's like I'm not gonna knock you for it. Well, this guy does not have a lot of HP in general. Like you have fought enemies with more HP than this motherfucker.
the problem is that he also can very easily petrify you as a counter. So what I'm gonna do is lame this shit out. Because look, damage by poison, damage by poison,
Drain!
damage by poison.
Yeah, you're literally doing the recommended strategy.
Oh, is that proportional to how much HP is missing? No, it's not, thank Christ.
Yeah.
What level was it?
Oh, 38.
Shit.
Yeah, you would have to do like a level 4 something on that
No,
fucker.
no, that's not divisible by 4. It's divisible by 2.
For a minute.
36 is divisible by 4.
I could do the maths.
Yeah, it's not divisible by 4.
Yep.
Okay.
I vaguely remember my time doing maths in high school.
Look, man, I'm a high school dropout. I got my GED for the record. So technically, I'm not a high school dropout.
And now we have the Kotobo Pass summon, which is admittedly not super useful.
It's really not. I think there's like one or two usage cases you're ever
There is
gonna...
a specific use for it that I am thinking of that is very helpful though.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to get it to show it exists because it's a very easily missed summon. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
These are the ones I was worried about.
Yep. If a mage gets pissed off, are they then a wizard? Oh my god.
Yeah, it only targets one enemy, and it's a higher chance of success on break. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not great at all.
Again, it has one really good usage case.
Let's try Pawn. Wait, Pawn's course is one Why did it hit multiple enemies when the enemy uses it, but not when I use it? That's horseshit.
I don't know, man. And 44.
They're level 44. Okay. So that's divisible by 4, but not by 5.
Yeah, so if you had a level 4 Holy, you could probably just...
Or level 4 Graviga.
Sorry, yeah, Graviga. I don't think level 4 Holy is in this one.
No, I think that's 6 is where it starts showing up.
6 and beyond, because it's in 9.
Oh, these dudes have a lot of physical defense.
They're not immune to break.
Really?
Yeah, just use break on them.
Oh, never mind. They're dead.
Well, that's for the next time you encounter one.
Field Research Advanced. That's for half the bestiary completed.
Yep. There's a lot of fucking enemies in this game. I'm looking at the bestiary, and every time I see it, I'm just like, damn!
Yep. A lot of enemies in 6, too, even considering the fact that a few of them are palette swaps.
Doesn't matter if they're palette swaps, I still count them as enemies.
Yeah.
Like, I will actually fight somebody over that. If it's a pixel RPG, palette swaps are absolutely permitted.
Yeah, especially when they actually have distinct AI scripts like they do for this and in Dragon Quest.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait till 3 2D HD remake comes out.
I can't fucking wait until that, and because that's probably going to come shortly after Live Alive HD 2D comes out, because that's already got a release date. It's available for pre-order, which you should definitely do if you can afford it, because holy fuck, that game is a gem.
It is a fucking joy, and the twist ending is so fucking good.
And I really can't wait to see what they do with it.
I can't wait to see what they do with 0D10.
I wonder what else they're going to do, because according to a Famitsu article, Asano and his team, they actually presented a list to executives at Square Enix and asked them presented what they thought would be like the best games from their back catalog to remake in HD 2D, and Live Alive was like placed at the top, and there were a lot of others that were mostly Super Nintendo games. So we might be seeing like other stuff that never made it here, maybe like Bahamut Lagoon.
You know, it'd be really fucking amazing if they did a HD 2D remake of Terranigma.
Yeah, actually.
Considering Square owns the rights to that right now? No, wait. They would have to recontract Quintet.
Yeah.
Which I don't know what happened to Quintet. They're just kind of missing right now.
Or whoever is left of that team, like the director and stuff.
I believe Quintet's still a thing. They're just hold on, let me look that up actually.
Also, I'm just coming here because I want to show off some more weird enemies that you might not face in your own time.
Yeah, you know, you're good.
And also, you know, giving you filler to look this up, admittedly.
Quintet. Yeah, Quintet's been purgatory right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
I believe almost all of the team is... Oh, hold on.
What happened?
Tomoyoshi Miyazaki is involved. What's Tomoyoshi Miyazaki doing now? Who's thanks to there being an insane amount of Miyazakis in Japan.
It's a very common surname. Oh my god, those things drop elixirs.
Tomoyoshi Miyazaki? Oh. Oh, wait. He might be working with Falcom now.
Huh. That would be a good fit then, honestly.
Well, I mean, if he's still working at Falcom, then he's definitely not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, he just kind of disappeared, sadly.
Yeah. Now, if they're doing HD 2D remakes of other Dragon Quest games, what I want to see them do is HD 2D at Dragon Quest V.
Masaya Hashimoto. Let's see. Hashimoto's still around, seems. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's a good chance that it will happen still because Actracer Renaissance he oversaw and made sure happen.
Okay.
So there's a good chance that if while he's not working for Falcom, he will be. Damn, he's a mecha fan. I just saw his fucking listing and he loves doing mecha shit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well.
I'm more surprised when people aren't mecha fans when they work on stuff.
He worked on IGPX.
Really?
Which was a very interesting series, but it was also really fucking good.
Also, another reason I'm doing this is because these guys are an easy source of turtle shells, which are very good for chemist skills. While I'm here, I should stock up on sundries. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, kick down the door.
I'm also kind of considering calling it a little early because we're close enough to 4 hours, and that
we got
map
20
is sounding
minutes.
very good right about now.
Is there anything we can do that will consume our 20 minutes?
We can begin the siege on Castle Exeth. There's a save point in there.
Anything in World 2 that is optional?
We already got Kotobo Pass.
Is Gill Turtle and
Yes, it is actually. We could try that.
yeah, I'm down for it.
All right, that's gonna require a specific strategy though. So what I'm gonna do?
Oh shit! All right.
What?
Hey, remember how we said float was kind of useless?
It's gonna be helpful for Giltoidal.
Oh boy, is it! It's gonna fucking turn him into a cakewalk. So let's do that shit. You got float?
Yep.
Setting that up.
Yep.
Board.
The wounded from the assault on Excess Castle just keep coming. All the beds are full, so I can't use the inn here.
Oh no!
Alrighty then.
Oh no! I'm asleep.
Alright. I don't have fullest confidence, but let's give it a go.
Yeah, as long as we have oh, do we have a level 3 flare?
No.
Lame.
We missed our shot with those red dragons, which I'm not too bent out of shape
I'm
over.
not too bent out of shape on it either. I think we're good to go. You have what's needed.
Close to what's needed as I'm gonna get.
No, you're good to go. As long as you have float, I do believe this is like you can fucking blow this entire fight off. Before you do,
What?
it suggests one of the strategies that it suggests is having a 1 knight and 3 bards.
Yeah, I know.
Bone mail, elven mantle. We already have somebody on that. You'll be able to summon and use time magic between them. So golem and
Who does it recommend putting the bone mail on? The knight?
fuck?
What?
Hold up. This, yeah, bone mail and elemental will be on the knight.
Alright.
Oh no, Fluffles! That sucks. I'm waiting for that to happen to my pants, but they split open because my pants are fucking worn as shit. They're definitely not supposed to be work pants. What the fuck?
What?
There's a bug in this version that's explicitly mentioned on the wiki.
What?
if you have do you have your Knight with Blood Sword on right now?
No, why?
Do it and do your best to miss.
What?
I want to see if we can. I want to see if we can achieve this.
No, seriously, what?
Just trust me on this. I want to surprise you with this.
Oh. I mean, this is your copy of the game, so if it winds up bricking, that's your.
No, it's not gonna brick.
Okay.
So equip your Knight with Blood Sword real quick.
Hold on, let me. Back. Out these jerks.
Oh, did you confuse them and they started healing each other?
Yeah, because they cast Earthquake and they absorb Earth.
You got auto float on.
Well, I cast Float beforehand.
Oh.
Yeah, you can cast that out of battle.
That's right. It has been a while.
It has.
I almost never use float.
I mean, I don't either, but even I know that because
Yeah,
it's
bugs do
necessary
more than
for.
brick games. Yeah. You're gonna love this bug though. It's gonna be funny as fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you.
If this takes long enough, we can absolutely end the stream on exactly this bug. The fact that it has its own explicit entry in the wiki for this boss alone should be an indicator that this is gonna be good.
This is gonna be.
I'm hoping it's not patched out yet.
This game has received 3 patch updates, so it might be patched out.
I mean, we'll find out real quick. Equip
He has the bone mail.
the blood sword.
He's got blood sword. I should put the elven mantle on though, because that'll give him evasion. He's already a tanky guy.
Anything you can do to remove accuracy from him?
I don't think I can.
Okay, then you're just gonna have to gamble it.
Yep.
You can also do it with a lance ability.
Actually, let me check something. Oh, I can teleport out if I just wanted to fucking beat feet. That's
Yeah.
funny. There it is. So this thing is the infamous gill turtle, and it is already swinging for the fences. Okay, we're doing it like this then.
All right, so whatever you do, just yes, auto attack and hope that it misses.
Toidle. Toidle.
Yes.
What?
So the bug is if you miss your attack with the blood sword, it insta kills it. Somebody feel free to clip that. Are you glad I held off on saying that? It's the only enemy in this game that it does that to.
Why?
It is such okay. So the reason why it probably wasn't spotted and we probably woke up Alana Cat with that. It's like 7:51. Do you have work today?
It is indeed Thursday.
It is. Oh shit.
Also, them being in critical HP is actually a blessing. God fucking damn it. Is there any clue why that happens?
It's just a bug.
Yeah, but bugs happen for reasons, right?
That's
Right?
It's a hard call. Like again, it's probably one of those things where the sole reason why it hasn't been patched out was probably because it never got found.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This is actually listed in the wiki as a very good method of grinding.
Look at look at our money, by the way.
Yeah.
God.
It may be a line of code typo, yeah. But so fun fact, if you had used a lance ability, it would actually still counter, but you could do this without causing it to counter outright.
Yeah, because you can't counter if you're dead.
Well, with Lance, it'll still kill it, but it'll counter with Earthquake before dying.
Except we're floating, so...
Yeah, you pretty much anticipated the off chance that you wouldn't miss and it would hit and get that counter. But because of that bug, the fact that it's still in the game, I had a feeling it was going to still be in the game because it didn't explicitly say that it was patched out. But yeah, there's a good chance that if they haven't noticed it now, and if they're aware of it, they probably just don't care.
They probably just left it in because admittedly, that's a weird, specific bug.
It is a very, very specific bug, and it is the funniest bug I have ever seen. But now you know, and
knowing is half the battle.
That makes...
They're already onto FF6 fixes.
Then yeah, they just don't care. Which is perfectly valid. Like, guild turtles are kind of optional. I don't think they give experience to begin with.
Just money and AP.
Yeah, so if you really wanted to farm them for ABP, like, there's
or
your...
cash, because they give 5,000 gil apiece.
Yeah.
Like, look at our funds. I just splurged on a bunch of consumables, and look at that.
Yeah, it's incredible. But yeah, aren't you glad I didn't tell you what would happen?
Admittedly, yes.
I saw what was going to happen. Fucking do it. Oh, lame. I'm this close to asking for 99 eye drops to be a fucking stream tradition now. Yeah, it's the only enemy it happens to, and it's definitely not worth fixing.
No.
Like,
especially considering it's an obscure enemy that otherwise requires a highly specific strategy to even beat normally.
And turns out that highly specific strategy is just equip a blood sword and miss every single time.
No, I mean normally as in not using
yeah, normally you would need
because you would need like 3 characters with Bard Song, preferably at critical HP, so that your knight blocks for them. And then you just gotta hope that and because he's got the bone mail on, that means that he's immune to status ailments when it does the turtle attack.
Yeah, the strategies that are required to beat that guy is like, if you miss one part of the strategy, if you miss one part of the strategy, that's it. There's no point on that strategy. The second strategy is what you're mentioning, the bone mail, elemental, and a bunch of bards with summon and time magic. And if your fight goes too far south, you can use return to start the fight over. And yeah, there's alternatively the blood sword strategy, which literally just, you know,
which does a haha funny.
It's yeah.
It's a time.
Oh, I love the Japanese name.
Whoa, what is it?
In English, it makes no sense when you call it Gill Turtle, but in Japanese, it's Girugami. Or Girugame?
Oh yeah, because it's based on like fucking Japanese.
Zenigame, yeah.
Yeah, because it's based on like Japanese traditions of like turtles being good luck for wealth or something.
Money turtle. Technically, Gill Turtle is still accurate, but
it's a more literal translation.
Yeah. They could have called it Gill Scoot, but...
Gill Scoot?
Because the shell's called Scoot. Gill Scoot.
No, I thought you... Oh, Scoot. Yeah. I thought you said Scoot, and I thought, are you bringing more fucking Vine Sauce memes in here for the
it's
fuck of it?
literally going to call it Gill Scoot.
Because when I think Scoot, I think a little green duck who wants to lift.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's funny.
And you know what's even better? Those gill,
they respawn.
that gill, the gill you can pick up on the path respawns, so you can just keep running back and forth and fill your war chest to the brim for all the money you could want in the game.
Yep.
We're not going to do that because honestly, in most Final Fantasy games, money is perfectly easy to come by as is.
Yeah, like you're not going to be short on money. We got like
I think
less than 10
we're
minutes.
Close enough to end it anyway.
Let's see if we can find another fun optional real quick.
I think that's it for Second World. It goes by really fast.
No, I believe you get another one here as well. No? That's
You know what we could do,
Castle
actually, now that we're
X,
stronger? I could finally show off that thing that I was avoiding earlier.
yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Let's hope I don't fucking die.
Let's hope there's no blood sword strategy involved. Again, you have to be thankful for me just being like, no, just do it.
Who's at the sealed castle?
When is this going to be a dungeon in 14?
That's a good question. Probably
this expansion.
if they do, yeah, because I was gonna say if they do it, it's gonna be related to like.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Gonna be related to relic weapons.
Oh man, I really do hope they put it in 14.
One of the 12 legendary weapons, Magus Rod, Apollo's Harp, Gaia Bell, Excalibur,
The real one.
Assassin's Dagger,
You beat me to it.
Sasuke's Katana,
So
Holy Lance,
one of the
Rune
biggest
Axe.
reasons why
Masamune,
I think that like
Yoichi's Bow,
just
Fire Lash, Sage's Staff.
I really hope that if they add or what next relic they do is based on this, because I would be over the fucking moon if Endwalker went, yeah, we're just gonna do the Final Fantasy V fucking relic thing.
On the other hand, the only other thing that I would accept that they do call back, harken back to another game, Leamond from Vagrant Story.
Yes.
Because A, Yoshi P has officially gone out of his way to make himself the biggest Final Fantasy Tactics / Ivalice fan that ever existed.
He's also a big fucking 5 fan. Like, we got an absurd amount of 5
And-
references.
And let me finish. Vagrant Story also had a mechanic of crafting your own weapons to build for certain adversaries. So it would be thematically appropriate if that was the next relic area.
A cooler version of the
I think
Final Fantasy VIII weapon build system.
Yeah, I think it would also work better because I think one of the biggest problems with both Eureka and Bosnia is they're a little too big,
Yeah.
honestly.
So, if I remember correctly, you can only get so many of these weapons at first.
You can get all of them, but only in batches of 3.
Yeah, like it's a pain in the ass to get all of them, but it's absolutely fucking worth it.
It goes from hard to easy because if you pick the right ones for what classes you want to use, they are a massive boon.
Mm-hmm. I believe in the third act that also persists.
And they are all either the best or second best weapons of their respective class.
But the classes that you're probably going to go for, they're going to be the best.
No, there's better weapons. Excalibur is not the best weapon. For swords, for instance. That is the Ragnarok.
How the fuck you find that?
Shinryu.
Okay, that's probably why I never heard of that.
Yup. And then the best katana is the Mutsu no Kami, which you have to get from stealing it off of a random enemy in the final dungeon.
Which is, I believe, Yojimbo.
Yep.
Yeah, this game, like, I don't think people realize how influential this specific game has been on the franchise going forward.
For a lot of reasons. Mostly in regards to a lot of its little hidden secrets.
Yeah, like, a lot of, if it wasn't established in games before this, it was further refined in this game specifically.
Yup.
And you're good. You're good, Fluffles. We're about to like
locked.
peace out. Just locked.
Oh yeah, there is one more thing we can do before we close out.
What's up?
A Moogle costume? Try it on.
The best version of the Moogle theme.
I don't know. Wait till you hear Mog's theme in FF6 Pixel Remaster.
Oh,
That shit
I
gets
bet it
funky.
fucking. Yeah. Got a little bit of slot-based twang.
Like it definitely sounds like they got this. Like they made that track specifically for the Alex Mokusa seal of approval.
Probably. Either that or Soken, because Soken's also a Moogle fan. Which is why I still think playable Moogles are going to be a thing. Because Soken, I bet you Soken would love to have one.
Unfortunately,
Little Moogle black mages running around.
I mean, they already have the Loporits. It wouldn't be that hard to just modify the models and stick a pom-pom on their heads.
No, it wouldn't.
Just staple it on. Don't mind the blood.
Jesus!
What?
All right, so what's gonna be?
Elven
Mantle.
Oh, a spare one.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that.
It's just an extra fucking Matador Capote. I'll take it.
I mean, with the mileage you've gotten out of the single one of them, imagine how good 2 is gonna be.
I mean, melee attack, sure, but what happens when I'm up a creek against an enemy that uses magic?
Oh, that's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, and it's the problem of the person taking a fucking holy spell to the face. Anyway, I think that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go park this thing in front of Xdeath Castle.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves in a position where we can be in a good spot.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad I have this.
What, your leg?
I traded laptops with
Oh.
Alana Cat for this.
I thought you were patting your leg, and I'm like, yeah, everyone's lucky to have those. Some
Yeah,
people don't.
what would my butt attach to?
Wooden wheels?
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Anyway.
Wheels and feels. Alrighty, so, and with that, a very fun stream just came to an end. I'll probably have to, fucking, LumaVision needs to hurry up and do their video editing software for Android OS so I can, edit at work. Noah Stuttle? Oh, no acetol, okay.
No acetol.
Yeah. And with that, and I'm definitely going to leave this theme going, we're going to call it here. Just
yeah, no acetol. That's often cured by diazepam.
Diazepam. But yeah, and with that, we're going to call it here. It's tomorrow's not gonna be a stream because I got a tabletop going on. And from there on, it should resume normal days where we have this stream on this day, of course, if not on Fridays. And they might swap back and forth. It literally depends on my work schedule, which I'm hoping will no longer be an issue if and when I can quit. But as per usual, I'll be running the maximum allowed advertisement time. You're not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do, because it does help support the channel and bring me one step closer to getting more paychecks. If you do enjoy our content, I'm going to correct myself on that one there. If you do enjoy our content, feel free to throw a donation, throw bits or subscriptions at me. Twitch Prime subscriptions are no cost at all if you haven't used it on somebody for that month. You can also gift sub stuff as well. And yeah, it is greatly appreciated, but focus on yourself first and foremost, because while we are allegedly at the tail end of a pandemic, I highly doubt it, but you know, let's be hopeful for like 5 fucking seconds here. We do have other issues that have arisen in the world that genuinely, in my opinion, fucking donate to that. If you have the money sitting around, don't throw it at me, throw it at them. They need it more.
Whoever you can that can find whatever sources are credible first off, and support
Ukraine.
this cause by extension.
Yeah, support Ukraine. A lot of good people out there. And it's unfortunate that Russia's being a piece of shit right now. Like, to quote Boris, it's baffling to see that Russia's negotiating skills have gone back 3,000 years. But hopefully that won't devolve further, and life will continue on for everyone involved and not be whatever the fuck this clusterfuck is going on right now. But yeah, I'm gonna run the ads. See y'all Saturday. And have a good night and stay true to yourselves. I'm gonna go get some rest.
Take care.
Running the ads. Meow. Also, hello, Samfloss. Sorry you caught the tail end. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'll thank him directly by DM. Alrighty, I'm pretty sure the ads are definitely done. So, and with that, Xamphilos, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Seriously, dude. I'll probably buzz you on Discord here later on. But yeah, and with that, see y'all Saturday. For some Elden Ring. If I can't get Elden Ring working appropriately, I will probably be doing more Assault and Sanctuary. So, and with that, have a good night, everybody. Stay true to yourselves and stay safe out there. See y'all next time!